Okay, live on YouTube. Couple quick F5s. If I can do this faster, that'd be great. Not bad. It just dings my internet a little bit extra. Throw it all down. This gets us set up on the 4x stream. No lightning buff. That makes sense. Bonnie Grace for Queen and Creature. Do I even have my Undying? Okay. I swear, like, I don't even check for this thing. Do an AP check here in a second. The one thing missing is a furniture buff. Get some free AP, I think. I don't know if I could pull this off super fast. Despite Mother Nature's best efforts, you're alive. Yo, I mean, I've been good, Fenorian. I don't know if you saw my message, but yeah, I wasn't aware that you couldn't use utensils if you graduated, so it's pretty tilted a couple days ago. I mean, I graduated, I think, before I even bought that Resplendent Lifestone. Like, it was all way too late. It's just like, well, on the bright side, my Shy can do a 5k process now, at least with some of the lower grade stuff. I might set up some XP stuff for the next couple nights. I've been grabbing buffs at night, trying to last them out as much as I can. By the way, I'm first pre-order right now on Bountiful. We should probably wait till like 6. We can wait like literally 5 or 6 hours. It just ticked an hour ago. But I have both feasts first. Don't even worry about it. IMO, like, give it a couple hours to see if anyone moves any volume. I think Yoda bites second, and I'm pretty sure... I think 5E's third. I mean, if you really want to, feel free, but it should take at least 5 more hours. Is that you? Someone in chat. It had to be somebody. There's no way. There ain't no way. Like 10? Maybe. That was not you? I'm giving you Yoda hope. EU's already got maxed out Bountiful Feasts. I did check this morning. Ours have about 4 more ticks maybe. We're lucky, maybe 5. I'm not really sure how the price scaling works. I just know when it'll happen. I have all the stuff set up. It's great. But I have been doing a little bit of alchemy at night. Not ideal, but just while I have all these buffs on. Yeah, Gajolpion's sitting. I bought one of the Yule ones as well this morning. I'm not even sure if it's going to go to max price. 500 mastery seems kind of nice though. I don't know. So Kimchi didn't tick this morning. Interesting. For hunting and gathering. Yeah, just to hit max mastery, right? I wonder what percentage of people who actually gather actively don't have 3k mastery, you know? We need to check our workers. By the way, we did make the cutoff. I went and checked my farms and came back and made it. Just thinking about it. I did make a traders, yeah. I just haven't made the farmers yet. We got a +4 we're using. I'm just looking at the market. So when it moves at 1043, Kimchi always ticks at 442. And then, oh, maybe I'm not going to tick until 6:43 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, I would not worry about the bountiful. I would say at 6:30, if it hasn't filled, feel free. But literally 6.5 hours from now. Very unlikely, like one won't clear by then. Not impossible, but usually it's been moving. The cool thing is there's a few less merchers in the market now. Sounds good, Ryan. Sounds good. Yeah, I was first on Kimchi yesterday. I didn't get it. It's unfortunate. Wait. The Kimchi didn't move. I might still be first on Kimchi. We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to think of when I was first on Kimchi. Yeah, I should be first though. I should be first. I could still win Kimchi. That'd be cool. I'm first on quite a few of them right now. I should be first on... Well, no, I won Yol Gojiten or whatever. I don't think I've won an assorted to Tiok. So many of them. We should be popping manual buffs, though. I'm a little behind on this. That's okay. Better late than never. Yeah, we're running out of buffs. It's great. We're actually running out. Speaking of buffs, let's get day 13 officially started. What the heck? There we go. XP start's going to be 27.6. Probably 6.4-ish? I don't know. Doesn't matter. And trash check is going to be 8.98. Yeah, that's fine. You actually have another adventure together? Do you really? Do you want to save it for like tomorrow morning? Or whenever? I don't know. I know Aeropero's selling me one in 8 hours. I don't know who's going to be around in about 3 hours. That would be the other time to check, is like 3 hours from now, maybe? But I'm unsure. I appreciate it. Apparently Sri Lanka still has a couple. Eru has one. The dude in my chat, I forget his exact name. shit. But he had a couple that he was trying to get used. There's a whole bunch of people that just were offering. It's like, The other thing we don't know is whether or not they'll be cleansed. I'm trying to reduce my active. At least a little bit. Or, sorry, my inactive XP. We were thinking about, like, doing some crazy things with our swaps. I could basically have more hidden XP by the time I hit level 70 if I, like, stopped doing overnights. But it's kind of crazy to do it. For example, if I just do alchemy overnight, we always hold buffs. Shit, my workers are really in trouble. I need, a lot of shit here. We should be okay, though. Just need some love. Oh, missed the ore. Yeah, Fenorian, we're up to, like, a gazillion workers. I think, I kind of just missed my opportunity, but I need to... I think we're exceeding, or even if I do 3 crates a day, we're not going to make it. Or at least we're really close. All my workers are like level 30 right now. Once they're at 150, I think I don't even need skills on them. But yeah, we're trying to break through that bottleneck. Catch up doing cash crates. So is steel a decent crate? Like melted iron and coal or whatever? For cash? Not for money? What's the best like ore money crate? What is it? Regional timber? Snowfield, jade, knockwork. It's just making knock ingots? Nickel ingots. Do I want to make like planks though for pine maple? I'm just making timber crates. Yeah, they should be plywood, right? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna end up doing that. Is there such thing as like more XP from a trash crate? Like I can't help but notice that processed coal, like a coal bag, basically takes longer. And it uses melted iron shards. Or, sorry, it uses processed coal. You say similar XP, but are they the exact same? Are they slightly different? Like the sacks from Llama, are those the same? An XP base? So lower LT is king. But like, for example, when I pack Imperials, are Imperials all 10 XP as well? I feel like they are. The difference in XP is just on distance. Let's see. So Imperials should be probably getting me the same XP with the same distance bonus. That would kind of check out. I just think it's crazy I'm only selling 250 Imperials a day, and I'm already at... Well, I'm not... It's nothing crazy, but yeah, we're almost at Master 14. And I'm over here getting ready to literally turn in millions. I mean, I should have over 3 million trash crates in Buckbow by April 2027. Easily 3 million. I just gotta keep transferring 3x a day. It'll be a lot, but I swear I'll get there. And I have to fix some workers, and I have to be a little bit more diligent. Like right now, I'm failing because I should have moved them already. Yeah, I set alarms this morning to get the bountiful and refined picks. It's just so important to me. If I get another 3-hour buff just because I set an alarm. It's insane. Insanity. This is rank 1 behavior right here. How many bounty have I bought? Shit ton. The problem is I'm using them every day. Probably 7 during the price tick up. I got 1 and 6 more. But I've been running them every day. One of each a day or so. 2 of each. I've been trying to not use more than I get in a day. But that bountiful is going to be saved for sure. Yo, Ranger, what's up on YouTube? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Best player, top 1 player? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We're just trying to push to see how well I can adhere to a goal, you know? This is just a test. Love you, bro. Yo, much love, dude. Cheers, dude. We're trying to send it. I will be 69 soon. That's true. That is true. Guys, we're next in line for Bountiful Feast. Don't feel like you have to sell one. I think it's going to clear automatically. We got about 6 hours before it could possibly tick. Most likely it's not ticking until early tomorrow. I'm hoping it clears though. We got a... Yeah, Fenorian's offered to fill it. So I'm telling him not to fill it. Save it. Just in case we get to a point where it's less likely that it fills. The real question is how many are going to fill once they hit cap. I don't think I'm going to get enough to just like throw at the wall or whatever, but I'm going to go pretty crazy for it. How are primordials on EU, Mr. Ergarth? Are we still cruising over there? It's one of the moneymakers that I feel like if you got the merchant ring, solid. Without the ring, not so solid. Dude, ours hit like 80 mil. I was literally buying them at like 20 mil base. Using my own Caphras and selling them at 80. Like, what? It's crazy. Well, I'm not even kidding. Look at this. They spiked like freaking crazy. 80.2. It's coming to say hello. Yo, take it easy, Ranger. Have a good day at work, dude. Much love. Yeah, today's the day that I guess we might pass Trelonki. We'll see. We shall see. It's my first day having caffeine in like 5 days, chat. 5 days. We went quite a while. But I only wanted to drink some if I was moving my schedule a little earlier. Okay, we're gonna fix our crates real quick here in a second. We got anything interesting in the worker builds here? Let's see. We got one more goblin to promote. What's this level 2 Altanova bullshit? Weird. He's done one job, I guess. He had one job and he did it, and then he stopped. I'm not sure what that's about, honestly. Can we check? No, wrong button. I don't have that much time here. Yeah, we gotta fix up these nodes. There's so many good things over here. Isn't this like a double too? It's not, you know. Not even an intentional Z. 48 mil though. Yeah, it feels so weird to think like you guys are getting that much more volume on Bountiful Feast that your markets move faster. Because we've had a lot of feasts trade at like lower prices. But I don't know why they took so long to go up. Does that mean you guys have more trade or less? Like I don't even know. How many total sales? Well, surely like a third of y'all's. My heart wants to say like 2,500. Let me check. Or no, 1,500? I'll check in a moment. The one part of the thing that's time gated, you know? Yo, Black Jay. No, I don't think we picked up a new sponsor at the moment. 14 have sold in the last hour on EU. Are you serious? That's a good ratio for me. Oh my word, I hope PV Environment's picking those up. Is Grab Tap actually showing up on stream? Dude, I want to disable that thing so bad. Like they've compromised my Twitch sponsor. It only shows up when I don't have anything active, I think. Mr. Blackjack. So you basically have half of your orders filling. I mean, that's amazing. $110 streams in a row? Wait, what? No way. How did you even pull that off? I didn't even see it until I have to look in the other like page here. That's a crazy number. You're like, I don't even know. We're starting Marvel Strike Force, chat. It's probably the most obvious thing for me to do next. Let me see if our link's different. There's a link for wait, no, let's go here. Let me see if we can get this on goal widget. Smart and reusable, is it though? I swear it says smart and reusable, but it doesn't know how to refresh because it's like cached or something. It's not gonna fit on screen, I bet. It's gonna complain at me. We'll see. Add the Twitch channel banner. Okay. Yeah, you hit 100 on Tangia. It's crazy. Does it go higher than 100 or is there actually a cap? I see Iron Yanis has Tangia dungeons working, but he has like all of his monsters are named after BDO Dark Rift boxes. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna fix these workers real quick before I forget. I just want to get this done with, ideally. Just let me take a second. Look at all those beautiful crates. All right. Serendia, Heidel. Transport. Bakpo. Trade 1. I like click all this shit and it's already full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Perfect. Okay, how about Velia? Trade 3. It's a little shallow, but whatever. As you can see, we're not clearly overdone yet. Oops. Ignore my lack of coherence there. Perfect. Valencia. 742 small. Shikatu. Dude, Shikatu, I swear, I have one giant that has a crate packing skill. But he keeps it busy, that's for sure. You think Jordan for Traces pre-shift? And they are going up. I mean, there's a reason I picked up mine too. It wasn't a ton, but I bought 1,800 harmonies. I thought about buying more. He's expecting Trace harmonies to go to literally 30 to 50 million. I mean, it's the right call and the logic's completely there. The fact that I bought 1,500 is like, damn, I should have bought 3,000, but I don't know. It's whatever. I'm actually buying these to use them. So it's cool that I got them at like, what, 22 and change? Some at 23. So I'm basically overtaking... Oh, there's Grimkill. Hell yeah. Yeah, Spelunky's right there, guys. He's right there. Which means we only have 36% to go to catch up to Yodabite. He'll probably gain quite a bit, but being 36 behind is the closest we've ever been to Yodabite. Since about 2021, when I think he passed me. Crazy. We gotta catch up to all these guys. So what did Fenorian cash in with? How did you monetize? Sounds like you monetized. You actually merged Traces direct? Oh shit. Are they actually at max now on an A? He's probably so happy to see him hit max. Very triumphant music. We're doing our best. I gotta show the victory lap with people, you know? Even if it's just the first lap. I think I literally took out... Why can't I click edit panels on my stream? Oh, edit panels, there it is. Egg Boss in 5 minutes apparently. Honky tonk with the shout. Mr. Alfie himself. So I think Alfie still got a scroll to pop too. Or maybe not. I know Dom has one. Alfie popped one for us. I don't know if he has more. Got it. All right. Now, if I click the save button, submit. Actually worked this time. I think it worked, guys. I think it worked. It's a mobile-only sponsor. We'll see how I can actually set that up. We'll probably do a sponsored stream whenever we feel like, I guess. I don't really need a ton of people to be watching when we do that stuff. Yeah, I have the in-game egg notification. Let's see, merge traces. Bam, they're capped out, aren't they? We reset some video driver settings, restarted our computer, and our hop time dropped almost by 30 seconds. It's gonna be hard to snipe this one perfect, but you know, we can try. I'm not even hitting the main egg. I still haven't hit the main egg yet. We've hit all three, but not the main. I still haven't hit it. No, come on, the double CC. Y'all out here calling 50. Come on, it's not 50 yet. Okay, that would be 50. I'm gonna lose my spot. Shit. I don't know what to do. It's such an annoying situation. I hopped early. I can't justify this. I don't know. How many tenacity? I got 3. I actually hit like a 12er last night. Someone sold me 12 tenacities. Oh, you're on NA. Or you're on EU, I mean. I see. It's cool. The ours are not going down too fast. He's already dead. It's mental. Yeah, NA's does not drop fast. Especially in the morning one. Azure, Gaia. YOLO, good luck. And that's a good drop. Can't complain about, and that's an insane drop. Like, value-wise, I can't complain. Oh, you got a combat lamp? I got 3 life lamps in my last 3 lamps. Well, yeah. Look at this. See my inventory over here? Look at this. Life, life, life. You could say it's an abundance. Yeah, we have XP furniture from the egg boss. It's the reason I'm basically resetting my rotation. Because if you can roll it, it's 25 hours of plus 50% combat XP. And of course, I've gotten 3 life lamps in a row. I got 1 combat lamp the first day it came out, and I've been to it probably 40 times in the past 2 weeks. We just can't seem to get combat lamp. Classic. Classic. But it's okay. It's like they know I want the combat ones, they don't give it to me. I've gotten the 100 stack like 3 times now. 3 life, 1 combat, 2 life boxes. I did alchemy overnight. Oh, tracker again. Tracker. See, every time I get money, it reminds me that my tracker's off because I obviously want to track the money. People are always like, wow, you make no money here. And it's like, dude, lay off. You have no idea. It's okay. We just pushed, like... I have my Shy now in Grana on station, on utensil. But we have pushed Master 1 to 14 Alchemy in the last 2 days. It is jumping pretty quick right now. But hopefully... I don't know. Hopefully they make changes to the LV Academy so I can actually do the proper setup. That'd be amazing. That'd be the dream. I don't expect it, but... I should ask Choice. I'm actually gonna DM Choice right now about it. He would be a good person to talk to. I know I have a lot of people that we represent. About what? Just them reducing LV Academy Season 2 to 1,000 crafts. Letting PA know that like it's kind of removing most of the utility from Shining Life and Splendid. And people really like the idea of increased timer utensils in general. And that it might be a little bit of a mistake. Patiently waiting for the Jim Gia dungeon. May 1st. May 1st, Fenorian. May 1st. But I want to see if there's like a threat or something. Really killed the reason to get Shining Life. Yeah. How's my outfit stack looking? Those are pretty recent. Yeah, the question is always, where does the silver go? Where does the silver go? Well, bottom line, I'm holding trash at least till the Heidel Ball. Like, at the absolute minimum. So we got like 100 bill right there. But we have 3 months, right? Even on level 1 loot scroll, like the amount of cash we make is pretty serious. Oh, come on. How did I not iframe the second one? We like jumped perfectly. We actually might get 2 refined feasts if we get lucky. We had such an early clear. If it doesn't push, again, it's 8:45 or 6:45, whatever. There's a good chance it could go all the way till tomorrow morning. We could get like a 20-hour swing. Are we good on markets? Let's quick worker check. Let me just work it up while we go. I'm like scrolling and checking at the same time. We got 2 lasers in Heidel. But Calphion's looking real good. We did not have all these goblins before. We're up to 169 workers. 1 extra in Porphyria. Yeah, Alta Nova. You know, we actually have 4 CP right now. I think we even have an ore workshop that I can swing over. Let's check something here. That's definitely our next investment. Then it's Olvia, I believe. Yeah, see this guy called Ore working on maple timber crates? The fuck's up with that? We're gonna cancel you. Should be an easy swing. I'm curious if it'll kill the other rotation. We'll see. Altanova. Unpurchased. Mineral Workshop. There's only 1. There's 2. That one's expensive. This one should be... No. Mineral. Nice. Only 2 CP. Okay. That should be enough. We get the loot there, we run back. Look at this, I'm like farming 2 rotations at once. That's how you do it. Okay. Now we just need to swing some stuff around. So he was doing maple timber crates, but does Altanova even have a jeez. See, it doesn't have an ore. We need an ore there. Any ore, but we need something there. What should I put there? That's the real question. Dude, what is it called? It's Maywat. Shit. Okay. What should we move, guys? What should we move? Is there an ore money crate I could be making? I guess that'd be like nickel, wouldn't it? A mineral workshop. So I have to heat nickel into ingots, and then I can process the nickel ingots. Is that right? So really all we need to do is just slide over. It might be hard to keep up with that. So knock ore was the other one mentioned. We do have a good bit of knock. Video, knock, or ingots. It's just called knock ingot. And that's just twice processed knock, is that right? So Mr. Orr is gonna swap with level 2 worker there. So really all we have to do is how do I do this? I don't know if I can do it without getting a whole transition time here. My goal is to get all my workers that I already have to be doing something. We don't want anybody just being wasted. Any crate pros know, is it 100k an hour or a million an hour? Once you have the crates in Buckbow. If it's low LT, is it how much? Like say it was just like fortune teller, like all the 15 LT crates. With the donkey, like what's the number per hour you can do? And should I be doing them like as I go? My guess is you do the ones that are cheaper first. I should be hitting M14 trading soon. Oh, come on, man. God, dude, that's so frustrating. When it hits you with lightning like that, the worst part, I think, is that you don't have enough time to get down. Where is it? Where the hell is my other one? I only see the other. Is the Warboy? No, he's not doing anything. There should be a wood workshop somewhere there that wasn't acting, but I didn't see it. Well, I don't know if I want to disable the setting. That's a good setting to have, I feel. I think the issue I have is when you get attacked, it clears the search filter. That's the most annoying thing. So like when I push M, it brings up a search filter, right? But when you get struck, then the next time you open up M, it doesn't have the search filter on, so you have to re-click the magnifying glass. It's my complaint of the day. And it makes it feel like the UI is broken. If someone didn't know, they wouldn't really be able to tell. But honestly, I didn't know that was a setting you could change. Assumed it was always like that. Any gains mental lately? We're gonna get lightning again for sure, but I just want to see if I can make it in time. Wood workshop? Where you at? Wood. Right. Ah. Okay, we found it. It's bottom left. I could totally do that next time. Nothing since the old one-tap deck, yeah. Fails to knock burning. Fair enough. Couple eggs, okay. See, I reset and the money per hour looks so much better, even though I haven't gotten any drops. Mainly because I timed it better with the Titan. If you grind here for like, say 8 minutes and then turn off your tracker for 2 and miss every Titan consistently, it'll make your trash look absolutely abysmal. I do need to repair my helmet though. Could have been GPK. We're gonna get lightning again. That time it didn't bother us. Interesting. I'm gonna try and just get this going. Maple timber crate. Gotcha, bitch. That's it. Now we're ready to set up something fancy. We got a goblin with ore packing. So that Agris doesn't work on Titan. Oh really, Golden Blessing does? So Golden is the same as yeah, Old Moon, these fancy ones. Huh. Well, I didn't have them actually out. Ow! What the hell is that damage? It's not even nighttime. Oh guys, we never grabbed our wait, when am I gonna do that? I never grabbed the furniture buff. Not really a big deal. We'll get our 5 hours then. I don't know when to do this. It's so awkward. I'd rather get the XP from the 2 minutes and then risk it. When I see 59, I guess we go. This is the risky one. If I get minigame on the 3rd pull right there, I'm just like, oh, screw it. One more minute. That's a good time to map, but I think what we'll do is we'll take down one more Mr. Golem here. Well, dude, what in the bot action is that? Unless if that wasn't the first piece. That's too damn fast, man. Ever since reset, there's been way too many weekly reset this week. Definitely that script has been used this week. Okay, we're gonna try and pull the move now. See if we can do it. Gotta be lightning fast with this. No lightning, no lightning, no lightning. Hold, 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 hold. Nice. This is a real load time check. The question is, did I leave durability in my lamp or not? Shit. Damn it. Too slow. That might be enough to kill it right there.
Fun fact, did you know if Jimmy does 5 push-ups, he envisions himself as Superman? Jimmy is also a very hard worker. He knows he can get to LVL70 and we'll get to LVL70. It's just time. Jimmy also can sing. Should ask him to sing us a song while playing cello. It's something you'll remember the rest of your life.
Sing a song while playing cello. Also nice H in cello, by the way. Good morning, Jordan. How's it going? Envisions himself as Superman. Because the bot doesn't know how to say cello? Is that true? The more you know. It set up pretty well, to be fair. Now what's interesting is the mobs stayed in the rotation, but the tracker got killed. I noticed these things. Turn that back on. It actually impacted our deep sea timer, but not really in a bad way. If anything, we saved a minute of deep sea. Yeah, Jordan, you see traces? You see harmonies? I'm sure you're aware. It has begun. You actually think they'll be off? Crazy. So if I bought my own traces right now, what are the biggest bottleneck elixirs? Is it like Helix or what? Crazy. Is Helix pre-ordered, by the way? Damn. Start going through that then. Just in case. Not too much money to add to the bottleneck, you know? Can't hurt to constrict it a little more. Have to gather. And it's Thuja, right? The very fun Thuja sap rotation. Yeah, Harmonies, Jordan, they kind of cleared out a little bit. Kama's still at 24, but like, dude, look at Adonia. Anything we should put an order up here? Let's try and slow by. I mean, I see it. I think I see it all happening. Like, I'm on the same page. I think grinders just don't even care. They don't even understand it at all. The mystical azurite. They won't care. I'll just make. It'll just, yeah, it'll make alchemy more competitive. Definitely. Jordan, I made like 5K beast drafts a couple nights ago because I messed up everything so bad. But I made a bunch of XP elixir and then made beast drafts. Yeah, it was fun. Just living on utensil. I've done like Master 1 to Master 12 in 3 days. Nothing crazy, but trying to tick up a little bit, you know. I do want to get Guru 1, but I don't know. I want to justify the XP loss of Overnight Dummy. I'm getting so much active XP that I'm starting to wonder if I should even bother with Overnight Dummy. It seems like a waste XP-wise. When I'm looking at, like, even just being on a Supreme Utensil and hitting it twice or whatever. If I wake up once in, like, the early morning or whatever, and then hit it before I go jogging, anything like that, totally good. Seems to work fine. Pen Griffin going for 7.2. That makes me think that if I pop up a choose your pen and use my own Caphras to C10 it, we're going to get profitable soon for Fallen God. So that'll cause base Fallen God to go up quite a lot. Rather, I'm guessing Fallen God's gone up, which is what has caused Griffin to go up. You guys expecting for the Heidel Ball they're going to give out another Tri-Armor? What are we thinking in terms of giveaways, guys? There's got to be a few good things. Every week I like re-evaluating this problem. What is PA going to give? Like 100,000 crons? Like it's going to be a big pile of something, you know? Now why do we have a worker complaining? What's going on here? Usually means I have someone AFK. Why is it red though? Wait, all? Oh, okay, here we go. I didn't realize I had it offset. Pen Devo. So my tinfoil there would be if they give out, sorry, if they have a new Deboreka based accessory, like similar to what they did with Sovereign and Blackstar, where they gave away a Blackstar because they made everybody smash a Pendevo together. They could easily give a Pendevo and say the new accessory is going to require a deck Karazad and a Pendevo. And then that way every player needs like 5 Pendevos and they'll get 1 for free on top of the deck Karazad stack they have. And then every new player would get a free Nav essentially for Karazad, or they could keep the Pendevo. Obviously they'd want to transfer. I mean, I think that's a solid guess. I could even see them, this is crazy, I could see them giving away multiple. Because there's only 3 Black Stars, but there's 6 accessories. Imagine if they gave out 2 Pen Deboreka accessories. It'd be crazy. But I could see it happening. Just to put a little bit less strain on the market. Because if every endgame player needed 6, that would be nuts. They go to max, probably. I don't know if they go to max, because demos are kind of still cheap. It's weird. But they might. I don't know. There's a weird competitive push for AP in this game, so they could easily go to max. Which wouldn't really help new players. But it kind of would, because, I don't know, mid-game gets that demo income. And Tet makers could probably make some money. Tet goes back to 40 bill. Pen becomes like really decent to tap if you have the stacks. I don't know. Yeah, if we can reach 405 AP, that would be 10 AP. Wait, what's your source on reaching 405? I've heard a lot of numbers, but I don't think I've ever heard 405 before. I hear 440 and I've heard 420. Those are the two that I'm aware of. But what's the tinfoil on 405 or source? Did fix the dev parasite cheese route. I thought it capped at 400, not 405. If it was 405, that just sounds like a stupid ass 10 AP relic. But yeah, there's 11 levels that are left, right? That's what I understood. That go up to 3 or 440. How are we doing with grinding? Get a bell going if we can. The last Korean patch though, huh? Penbassi's for 9 bills, crazy. You guys remember when AP was like hard to get? Not like 3 hours of grinding. Man, 9 bill for a 10 Bassi belt is crazy. That's a lot of AP actually. Nice hearing. What does that even mean? If you think about it, what does that mean? Consume stacks. Jordan's like copium over here. That is straight copium. We both know it too. That's like a hella meta shift if they did something like that. Consume stacked on failure. Like, what's the origin of this idea? That's pretty out there, dude. I mean, that would be a pretty rough time, you know? Consumes the stack. If you're right about something like that, I would lose my shit. It'd be game changing, mostly in a good way, but that would be nuts. Be nuts. Dude, the amount of times I pushed Alt D. I build a 400, then it consumes. Well, consume math would be so different, right? Stack building would be completely different. It would shift the math like crazy because stack cost would add up so significantly. So the question's like, how can you get cheap attempts in? It's like it basically is like if you had a stone that was worth 5 billion. So every time you enhance, it's gone. Except in this case, it'd be like almost a stone worth 20 billion, which I'm sure new players would love. So that's why I don't think they would ever do it. Must be a high cost zone. Dude, I heard that EU hit max, and then they sold a ton power pot. I'm so happy for you, dude. How many did you get? We need to hear this. I heard that like 15 sold and there's only 25 pre-orders or something. Just today alone. Like you get like 2 or 3 or what? How many is like so many? Welcome in, power pot. First pre-order right now on an NA. You got 6 bountiful? Oh my word. Oh my word. Just in one day too. You were using your phone at work to buy, heck yeah. That's the best. I remember doing that. I was like packing boxes. And I was like basically doing the same thing, both like Origins when they were just a long time ago. But there's nothing better than using the phone to replace market orders. It's a good place. Good place to be. Well, congrats on the Feast W's. Dude, PowerPod, I've just been sending feasts like constantly for like the past 4 days. Literally popping 2 feasts a day, usually a bountiful and a refined or 2 refines. But like, I've never had this many feasts before. I'm just stacking them up, lining them up. I wonder if they'll ever give us like trade wagons that can carry more LT. That'd be a cool update to trading. I know they've already done it once, right? Like the old trade wagons didn't. We only had 1 before, didn't we? Now we have 5. They actually doubled the weight. Okay. So that's the type of good news I like, because that means long term they might double it again. They might improve it, right? So if anything, it's good to get it up. Yeah, 1,100 crates is crazy. And that's 15 LT crates, right? Damn. Oh, that was heavy? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. 1050 or 2100. Not gonna lie, I have so many of those stones right now. I'm just trying to offload before they crash. I may be the one who helps them crash. Whoops. Bad gather, bad gather, bad gather. Okay. Board at Orbita, dude. I don't blame you. It takes like a certain type of determination, we'll call it, to live at Orbita and chill. You guys aren't following PowerPod, make sure you drop them some love. Another grinder over on EU. You tried Awakening DK at all, PowerPod? I feel like it does well, not terribly well, but it does quite a bit better at Star's End, right? Damn, I could not Get out DPS there. We didn't have lightning. To the end. So you're not grinding on DK anymore, or you're saying, damn, I got another gather one, but it's never it's always XP. I keep pulling gather XP artifacts. Believe it or not, I actually want these, but I don't want XP. I want item drop rate. This is something gathering while grinding. Well, I only I do about 20 gathers per hour, Coco. But we do a 2 rotation orbita grind. And we can get 6 gathers every time we're over here. So it's actually 18 if you want to be technical. But yeah, we get 18 gathers an hour. And I don't know, I have my life stuff up anyway. I have the book and the other book. It's nothing serious. I guess I could technically throw a Gajolpin on, but that's kind of expensive for a crap ton or crap little bit of XP. We have the anyway. It's just it's about 1% pickup in income, which sounds ridiculous. But yeah, we get a good bit of sharps from it, and a good bit of Caphras, and then Fairy's Breath is the main thing. That's a choice buff again. Choice popping it up over at Zephy. He's doing like the morning buffs. That's like the content creator buff timing. There's no NA players grinding right now. It's hella quiet. That's why he's doing it, I think. But yeah, we're just trying to min-max a little bit of the XP. There's 6 different points to gather. You can gather here, here, here. There's 3 here. You got 1, 2, and 3 is here. And it refreshes in about 12 minutes or so. It must be closer to 10 because when I'm leaving is usually when it comes back up. But it's not even up by the time that I'm like killing the Titan or anything. Which makes sense, 10 minutes to node. So what are you grinding on right now, Powerpot? Stuck with tag. I see. Oh, Awakened Witch. I see. I see. Yeah, when did you make that change? Ooh. A little chilly here. You hate tapping. Coco. Fair enough. Guys, should I hit these earrings or what? We selling? How's the ratios looking? That's really not a great base price for how good that duo price is. That's not even that great either. The real value, I swear, is just sell a duo right now. But it's not that good. Tap, tap. Let's quick tap. Let's see if we got stacks here. What we got here? I don't really have a 60, but I have, we had some despairs chilling. Yeah, we can do it. I don't really have a tri-stack, so I think we're just tapping the duo. Yeah, we're first in order for Bountiful Feast right now. We have about 5.5, 6 hours until I call in a favor. I'm like, hey, I owe you one. But we're hoping to see if a random sells us a feast. I would not say anybody needs to sell one right now. Being first in line, and there's plenty of people in line that I'm not going to get another one in this price movement. Get a trash it over there. Let's go ahead and tell Agris. Toggle Agris. 93,000 silver per point of Agris with the golems, guys. That's where the crazy values are. We can basically get our Agris per hour consumption rate optimized if we use it at the right time. So we'll tap for a duo earring, I guess. As soon as we kill Titan. About 3 minutes, dude. Should get Lights of Orbita any moment. Next pack, maybe. Right here. Boom. No? Not quite. One more, one more, one more. There's no lightning, so it's 2 more, I think. Oh, wait, there's the lightning. I think it's this one. No? Maybe I was right about 2 more. Usually the lightning comes to pack before. I know the lightning's timed, so it must be this one. I almost guarantee it. Am I wrong again? I hate being wrong. We got another lightning here? Oh, it's because I have tower left back there. I'm 1 pull off. It's awkward. It's too late now. I didn't realize I had an extra tower. We goofed up there. Whoops. We got an hour and a half on our buff, chat. Hey, Cyrus, do you want to pop a buff in an hour and a half by chance? We have that one. That gets us from 3 to 6. If I can do it real tight, we could maybe squeeze 1 more buff from there. Everyone wants to pop at 8 Eastern. You're just sitting at the utensil all day. I have 1 more life buff, but I want to give it to Jordan, Alfie, and Blue. Norian, if you want that 4th spot, maybe it'd be... I don't know how I'm going to get everybody on the same buff. Everyone's on a different timer. But it'd be cool to get y'all. So your power was gone for 3 days, huh? Damn. What am I doing now? Oh, we're tapping. We're tapping and earring. The quickest base to duo you've ever seen. We failed a couple of these. Alright. Nothing to this chat. Just get a couple stacks prepped. And that's pretty much it. Alright. 82.5. 54.6. Easiest duo you've ever seen. It's actually cash right now, so let's get rid of it. Get rid of it. Send it. 4-2 is nice. Anybody want a specially crafted Jimmy is a bot earring? 4.2. The easiest way to get you buff? Well, we could tentatively plan to meet at about 3 p.m. Eastern at Battle Arena 10. If you have a Blessing of Flame, a Foxfire, and then that level together scroll, adventure together. That would be goated if you have any of those items. There's also some crazy ancient marshmallow, but don't worry about that one's like I don't know. The old buffs are cool, and don't ever feel like you need to pop anything. What are good numbers on Orbita with Suck DK without Agros? If you're running level 2, I think it caps out about 17.5. Somewhere around there. But I'm not running level 2 for what it's worth. Guys, would you say that Isrid Highlands is BDO's like first actual mech? Like, it's like a mech grind spot? I don't even know how to call it mecha. Isrid Hills. Isrid Highlands. Isrid Highlands like BDO's first mecha grind spot wall? How do you even spell Isrid? I don't even know how to properly spell it. YZ? Izrahid. YZRAHID. What? What a word. Is it Izarid or Yizrid? Yizrid. Yizarid. I need someone to buy that duo earring, chat. We need a buyer. Ismahid. But Izarid was the first with AFK mechanics, is that true? Like an auto grind? I remember the first time I heard about them, like, what? I think it's the first full AFK. Videos. It's crazy to think about. I feel like AFKs are cool, but like they're also kind of dangerous. Imagine a grind spot with a 60-minute AFK mechanic. It's like we're becoming like BDO Mobile, where you just click the grind button. Your character just grinds for like an hour until the grind resource runs out. The auto grinder. Dude, if anything like that happened, it'll kill the game so fast. People would play it, but it would kill the game. Especially if it was any good. If it wasn't good, people might do it. BDO Fossil Island. Yeah, no, if Credo and Agris refill. Well, I think they do plenty good enough with these geez, what are these guys? Combat support box with the Blessing of Old Moon. They're basically selling paint, which is selling treasures. Or they're selling 100% Agris for an hour, 100% trash for an hour. Those things are ridiculous. I mean, yeah, you want Blonde Bear to come back to the game. It's kind of hard when stuff like paint exists. But yeah, you know that merchant ring you grinded thousands of hours for at Olin's? Let me tell you about this new mechanic. I don't have a huge problem with it. But it's also because, like, you still have to grind to get paint, for the most part. What is the EBA? I have it hotbarred to my number 2 here. Spirit Absorption, it gives you attack speed, movement, crit rate, and accuracy. So the difference is that, Yeah, I think your Z buff doesn't give you movement speed, right? I'm trying to remember. They do stack, I think. There's like one part of it that will stack. Yeah, it's movement speed. So movement speed on DK, it's the reason that I E buff and debuff. E buff and debuff. E buff and Z buff for the Titan. But having more movement's kind of OP on DK, right? Because a lot of our skills are actually based on movement. You think paint should drop more if they want to sell so much of it? I don't know what to say to that, yeah. Maybe they should just consider taking it out of pay-to-win boxes. Do you have a Splendid? It's funny you say that because I actually took out my Olicus today. I'm not even using 2% Olicus. I do have some monsters attack speed on there. I know it sounds bad, but the biggest attack speed upgrade I ever got was buying my 9950 X3D CPU. Wish it wasn't the case, but upgrading from a non-X3D to an X3D in Black Desert is like getting an upgrade to like a new Alkstone. And a little bit better, honestly. There is a little bit of like prioritizing certain add-ons and things like that. But you just gotta make sure you have your movement speed and attack cast speed add-ons like really part of your core ability rotation. And know where your DPS is coming from. Like crit hit damage is also a massive one. But you're talking about speed? Yeah, it's just attack cast and movement. That's all there is to it. I also run BSR like pretty heavy, right? Which means I can run more attack cast on my Z buff because of my crystal build, right? Running 3 Han BSRs means I do have more Z buff uptime, which means more 30% attack cast base increase. And you do see me kind of stacking out every time I can. But you want to stack as much as you can. We got another tower here. Chat, someone's gotta buy my duo earring. Quick. Buy, 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 buy. Whose stash is grinding? It's a lot of flows. There are like 4 skills on Suck DK that really need crit rate. They really, really need crit rate. And I tested, I compared some stuff. I think the biggest one is Ravage Rake's Flow. When you do this, if you hold that shit down for those like extra 4 hits, you're gonna crit the first one all the time, but the flows will stop critting. And you'll notice the damage just falls off. But if you want those flows to smack like that, then you need to have crit rate. It's mostly flows. There's yeah, there's another one too in there. I think it's Enforcement's Flow is a big one. Termination. Third buff is Refined Feast. The one that's going up right now. This guy. 500% combat XP, a little bit of monster AP. They're the one that I've been pre-ordering aggressively, setting alarms for, and yeah, trying to get all over it. Guys, we do have a new mobile-only sponsor. It's going to last 2 weeks. This is Marvel Strike Force. We're going to probably do a sponsored stream. I'm guessing like Friday morning, most realistically. So I'm not really critting even when it says crit. No, if you see it say crit, you'll crit. If you have enough crit rate, you probably have enough crit rate. I'm just saying the base crit rate is very low on some of those skills, like 0% or 25. But if you see it, you're getting it, for sure. I hit the log. I never hit the log. I want to balance there, and I still had 17 seconds on CD. I don't know why I was relying on it. Yeah, well said, Mental. That's a really good shout. So when you see crit hit, yeah, that particular hit of that skill is landing. But if something applies 6 hits, you should be seeing the text critical 6 times. Yeah, very, very good shout. Bro's multitasking. Every time I gather, someone calls it out. They're like, yo, he's doing the grinding thing. What's going on here? I just killed my... the worst type of animation cancel. You guys know that when you have AFK mobs getting killed, you get Z buff for it? There's actually a good AoE there. But yeah, watch my BSR go up while we get the AFK mobs. Look, that's when I get XP too. You'll see it synced. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, anyway. It's fun to watch. Try and get behind the mobs here, stack them up, debuff them, get behind them, miss completely, whatever. Cry about it. Suffer. Okay. Almost there. We should get the re-kill there, maybe? Hard to tell. Maybe not. Someone sell me a roar. I don't think I have a roar. Dude needs a roar. So tomorrow, not tomorrow, but Altar of Blood comes out on Thursday. You guys think strikes are gonna go up? I actually bought one, but I was debating like scooping the market. Just another Jimmy play, you know? Nice damage. Those are all extra mobs. Nice pile of trash. Re-S. What do we got? I'm buying you two. Might just put a free down here. I'm convinced that everything's gonna... Well, the trick is Lightstones are gonna go back up in a few days, but not till Saturday night. And people are gonna want to grind with strikes earlier than that. You believe that competitive people run AP already? By the way, Mental, we did have a tick up on our traces over here. You were saying that they were not necessarily holding cap on EU, but NA's markets shifted a little bit. Our traces ticked up almost 4 million. Or not traces, sorry, our harmonies. But it is a big deal. I'm not sure if you're seeing the same. Keep me honest, chat, but look at this. We have not had this happen ever, really. I'm trying to pre-order what I can, but we bought 1,800 harmonies at 23, trying to scoop up whatever we could. You saving money in the grind journey, or do you want to try and upgrade in the meantime? Well, see, my upgrades are kind of few and far between, right? We do our alchemy stone taps for Splendid. I'm collecting my Adana pieces. We have 5 from last week or whatever this week. So once I hit my second knob, which just happened, right, maybe a week back, We're basically in the mindset that it's time to stack up stones and then get a bunch of fail stacks. Yeah, despite grinding ore, but I've got quite a bit of gear. And I want to leave open the idea of buying and obliterating if they might go down for some reason. I'm trying to reevaluate the market. I have a ton of fail stacks. They're not perfect fail stacks, but I do have a lot of fail stacks. We're just trying to make wise decisions, especially with the time gate. But I've used every stone so far on Shining. Just no luck yet on that. We're actually, yeah, we're 157 taps into Awakening. And because there might be new AP coming, we're also in the mindset that we don't really need Awakening at the moment. Should it pull back when the grinding events are over unless PA keeps these events the new norm? I don't know. I wouldn't call this what we have a grind event. I guess it is a really good grind event, isn't it? Magical shards. Yeah, I guess it's a grind event. So once this event's gone, Igress on. Get the big... There it is. Igress off. Let's pop a bell for the boys. I see 2 grinders. That counts as 3+. Come and get it. Come and get it. A gathering event would be interesting. You think that would bring traces down? Igress on. Igress off. I just think there's straight up too much demand. There's going to be a few people who have 1 million, 2 million traces that are going to sell them off. There's another group of people that'll make their own traces, but then there's a massive group of people that are just going to buy them the harmonies that they need, regardless. They just buy 100 every week that they grind, you know? Like, easily. Like, my stack, even though I bought 1,800, that'll last you, like, maybe a month. That's only, what, 450 hours? Maybe a little more than a month. I don't think I'm grinding 100 hours a week. 113. Another Debo. We'll take it. That's crazy. 175k is what we have left. Yeah, I don't think most people are aware of the changes to traces. I would believe that there probably are more grinders, more people just grinding in general. More people kind of pushing the gear wheel. We're synced up really well with our guild buffs at the moment. What do you do when you get burned out? We grind. I don't know. I don't know about that one. As crazy as it sounds, is I grind other things usually. I don't really get burned out. I just hop to whatever is the better grind, I guess. I mean, if people have stuck with me cross game, they really see the grind does not really stop. I just choose a grind that feels more fulfilling. But I don't ever set goals like this. Because when I set goals, I do them. I don't, every now and then, I guess life happens. There's a few exceptions. But I've, like, never committed to an XP race like this before in BDO. So I don't plan on, like, stopping for any reason. Like, this is what I'm trying to do with my time. This app that I'm working on that we're launching on May 1st, if it's successful, like, I'm going to keep working on that in the mornings, you know, it's going to be important. And if that doesn't pan out, then I just need to, I don't know, just keep digging into more ways to make income as a streamer, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not in like some super goated financial position either, so it's like I have a little bit of a runway, but making things sustain long term is tricky. It's like, I don't know. There's a balance to everything, right? So when I usually get burned out in a video game, it's because I'm just not happy with like whatever I see at the end of the tunnel. Like there's no light. Hello, Kalani. Happy Tuesday. What's at level 73? The path to 74, obviously. I mean, what else is there, right? I don't know. I've never been rank 1 in Black Desert before, so... And we've got a good line of sight on it. Yeah, I'll be level 74 before the end of next year. You could ask what's her name in growth? Yeah, Nursey. Yeah, what's it up? What's it like up there? Can you still breathe at that altitude? Does grinding feel horrible? Yeah, Bria's not grinding though, Jordan. You're aware of this? Nursey's putting in like 10 hours a month, it seems like. There's a reason that I'm like able to fill this void. Because like the goats all slowed down. But I know there's gonna be new blood. Like the top 10 will be totally different, I think, in 1 to 1.5 years. Like people like Erupero, I expect to be in the 70s by like mid 2027. Just all of your grinders who are pushing like, you know, over 15, 20 hours a week of endgame content, they're just gonna get up there. Like the cream will rise to the top, you know. It'll just happen. It'll just happen. About double Pinoy, how do you beat that? I don't know. I guess I have enough faith in PA that they monitor people above level 66. There's really not that many of us above 67. But I'm sure they could see if people are putting in more than like 16 hours a day. I really don't think PA lets people grind 24/7. But the other answer is, I don't know, applied intelligence. Yeah, if their spending's not high enough, true. But real talk, like, I don't think Pinoys are paid to grind combat XP. So you'll You'll never see them grinding double Orbita. Me doing double Orbita for 6 hours a day will beat a Pinoy grinding 24 hours a day of Zephyros. Not really true, but close to true. The way that I grind with XP buffs, I don't know. Are you paying them to pop like energy buff and crystals and 500% on artifacts? I don't know. For now, I don't think there's enough incentive for those people to cheat. I think Pinoying is not as big of a problem in BDO as it used to be in like 2020. Back in the Hunter Juju era, if you will, there was an era where it was probably quite lucrative and strong. It sure is. You think so? You don't see it in global as much as you used to. The in-game ads have been cut way down. How do you see the amount of services? What's your metric? Player auctions, Sam. I haven't heard of that website in a long time. That's where people buy and sell RuneScape gold. Huge for RuneScape. Huge. I'm pretty sure RuneScape was like their first market, wasn't it? Player auctions emerged from like the world of like Scythe and whatever. Long time ago. Your HC? Like a hardcore? Huh. Damn. Money's a crazy thing, isn't it? I remember when my BDO account was worth like 7 grand. I remember telling myself, regardless of what happens here on out, you're never selling this account, you know? After 7K, it just became priceless. It's hard to say what an account is worth, but I don't think I could ever put a tag on this guy. I don't think it would ever happen. The only time I've ever sold an account was when I was like, it was a long time ago. SWOTOR era. And I was like desperate. I don't know, I just needed the money. Just needed the money. Let's see. To be fair, it's like 3,000 hours of playtime. Not even €2 an hour. Yeah, but it's still a video game that you played without the intention of making money, most likely. Hopefully. Player auctions. You're telling me there's volume for PA services, or for like illicit third market? Black Desert. I'm not gonna put this on stream, but I am damn curious. I haven't checked this in probably 10 years. It's just so funny. It's so funny reading like what these even are. It's mostly a bunch of crappy accounts. It's crazy. They're all like garbage too. Oh, there's a good one. 859 gear score, Hasha striker, tier 5 fairy, Kroglow merchant ring. Yeah. Horrible though. Yeah, literally the level 61 with the free crons. They've collected like 4 years of like free crons, and that's it. That's like all the accounts done. Like, guys, I'm level 61 and I have 700 gear score. Anyone want to pay me like 500 bucks for my account? Anyone? Anyone? Please? 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 It's too funny. 55 bill liquid. Oh my word. That guy has 55 bill liquid. Yeah, just absurd. Like, it's mostly like scammer pricing too. It's like all these things are not like unique at all. So, I'm not gonna lie, I only see accounts though. You're telling me, oh, boosting, here it is. I see it. Okay. Okay. That's pretty gross. That's pretty gross. I hope they get cotton banned, you know? Burn in hell! Wait, I'm sorry, sorry. So they have a service. Man. It's so medieval. I feel like I'm like reading a scroll about like the ancient hero Link who defeated Ganon in the castle approximately 800 years ago. Either that or I'm in a tavern about to buy a beer from a fair maiden. Damn. Pay to frickin' win. Yeah, 5 billion for one. I'm seeing the same numbers. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Those are not the rates you would see in the past, that's for sure. Bunch of scoundrels. We're gonna try putting our order up here. See if we can get a little bit more money. Gotten through more of my stones. See what people think is worth money, you know? People don't want to play the game, they just want to be seen as being good at playing the game. Like, even Elon Musk is in this basket now. He'll never live that shit down. And I'm not even like a hater. I just think it's not a good look. Yeah, the Diablo 4 shit. No. Olivia Academy. I said Olivia, jeez. Olivia Academy combat course completion. They sell it as like a service. That's insanity. That shit's just sad, yeah. Well, it's one thing if he was doing something kind of cool or notable on the account and could somehow get away with it, you know what I mean? But he's not like, I don't know. I think he died like a stupid mechanic that he should have known about, made it too obvious. I'd rather whale and tap for fun than get a Pinoy boost. Yeah, what's interesting about the comment though, like me grinding, assuming someone in the rank 10 was Pinoy, and how do you beat someone who's grinding 20 hours? I'd rather be the Pinoy. Yeah, exactly. Grinding video games isn't that bad. Surely. Uh, instant start all server. Yeah, it's wild. They just have a ton of these like I don't even know. Are we out of pets? No, pets just overworked. Yep. What's going on here? Guys, why would any ideas why if I don't have a full storage? Yeah, if I don't have a full storage, why is my workers going red if I have food and family and both boxes are checked? Any ideas on this? Because it looks like it's not auto-recovering when it should be. And I don't know why. I don't know. I actually, Hallie, I'm like really a firm believer in the gameplay in itself. But I also like, I traditionally love optional AFK. I think it's just a really good system. But it needs to be balanced to be effective, but not replacing. The moment that it's replacing or ineffective, then it's just garbage and worthless. But I don't know. I generally think BDO does AFK really well. Because they give you so many alternatives and options. And they don't make it like a bad cost to do. I honestly think BDO is some of the best AFK in any game I've ever played. Or an active MMO. Oh. Wait, not when you're out of material? I guess if I was out, I wouldn't even know. So that's only 7,000 more crates in Valencia. That's a problem. Although, God damn it. I would know, I think. Something that's running out. Or you run out of food. It should only be the 2 cases, right? There must be a 3rd case that I don't remember dealing with crates. Just don't know what it is. Guys, we're minutes away from passing Sri Lanka, I think. He's under 28, but he's above 27,851. I have no idea, but at some point this 3 will transfer to a 2. And I think we'll officially be in BDO's top 14 for combat on North America. And we'll take rank 3 in our guild, technically. Then it's just Yodabite and Bria. One doing training, one fishing, always AFK stuff. You can do it. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. What region has the highest level? Well, Bria and Enemy are within 15% of each other. There's 271s so far. But South America is holding the title of highest level. There's level 70s in Korea. There's more level 70s in Brazil. At least 3, I think. NA has 2 more level 70s. Europe is about to have 3 level 70s. Taiwan and Russia both have level 70s, I believe. Like, there's a lot of people that I'm competing with, right? There's a reason I'm targeting level 73. But we'll see. We'll see how many people are actually pushing at the rate we are. You have one training fishing. Oh, you're wishing you could multi-client in Black Desert? That'd be wild if you could have like an AFK processor while you're grinding. Can you imagine? If you could set a character to AFK fish, that'd be like game breaking. That'd be like some video mobile stuff. It would just ruin the economy, unfortunately. You'd have people making way more money from like money crates. You'd have way more people crafting, all types of crafting. Nine alt fishers. Just all fishing, huh? And we only used 13, or what the hell? I haven't even used 2K Agris yet. Amazing. Are you actually mean accounts? You just need 9 computers then, I don't know. BDO's multi-accounting policy isn't even that clear. I just assume you're not supposed to buy and sell trade to like yourself, you know? That would be unethical, surely. E.g. me feeding myself more combat scrolls. Or selling myself refined feasts every time I get the first pre-order. Or if I get 5 refined feasts on an alt, selling 5 to myself when I'm the only pre-order. I could have done some sneaky shit, believe me. It'd be easy too. Like this morning, nobody was pre-ordering until I mentioned it. So like what? I could just sell one, sell one, sell one, sell one. After pre-ordering on an account for months. You could have a huge advantage like that. Huge. Wasn't he doing that with processing? I don't know. If that's true, I respect him a little bit less for it. I literally have another account, like believe me, I'm like, I could set it up in 5 minutes. I just really don't think that's right. It's the same reason I didn't like pick up golden bells during the event. Did he really sell himself plywood? That's wild. You don't have multiple PCs? Yeah, I definitely do. Definitely. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of reasons Biohack had 1 trill, but yeah. I believe that. That's like a basis for his cash. Well, pre-orders aren't random, Kaisel. And if you dump a market at 4 in the morning, believe me, there's no competition on the refresh. So you want to sell yourself 500k lion meat, it's easy. You just clear the 100k at 4 in the morning, and like maybe one other person will compete. So markets that are not at maximum are not random. For example, right now, the next person who sells a bountiful feast, it goes to me, because I was the first person out of the 17 that put them in. So until it hits global maximum, it's not random, it's queued. So like, there's a reason I've been setting alarms and all this crap. But my point is that at 10:43 a.m. when it ticked this morning, I know for a fact that if I had 5 or 6 bountiful feasts before I told anybody, I could have easily had my alt, Been buying Bountiful Feast for a while. It hasn't been, by the way. It doesn't have any Bountiful Feast, but it could have been pre-ordering it constantly, right? With free money from crons or whatever. Anyway, AFK fishing, name your income. But then I could just one-in-one myself right after the price movement because nobody's paying attention to the market, and I could have like given myself 20 Bountiful Feasts or whatever I had. I could have moved them to this account easily. I don't consider that to be a strategy. That's an exploit for sure. It's fucking unethical. And I hope they like catch people trading between like, I don't know. There's only so much they can do to a point, but I don't fuck with that. It's just not good. Those are the types of things that make games horrible. And if I'm doing something in a game that makes it worse, I'm not helping it become a good game. Those are Bountiful Feasts that should be going to other players who want them. It's like an unfair market. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Knowledge is often a curse, right? It's like I probably shouldn't even be sharing that with some unethical fuck that's gonna like do that shit now. But luckily, like Bountiful Feast is gonna probably go to max, and then it will be random. And then those things are much harder to pull off. They can still be done, but a lot of people just don't give a shit. No moral compass. Guys, do you know if Tenebron is also 2 minutes? Is it Zephyros and Orbita? Yeah, 10 is 1 minute. Damn, that's pretty short. Damn, we got it to 66.5. Hell yeah. Well, I guess clear out the other 11 and then we'll replace. Yeah, Tenet also has like a weaker aggro. I love timing my buffs with the 1 hour timer though. Yeah, there's a range issue, and you can't do the double Orbita strategy because if you go too far, the mobs won't be aggroed by the frickin' Manticore properly. Which makes Orbita like extremely unique. Twitch looks so much better than YouTube. Damn. I also stream on Kick, Kaizel. You should check out Kick. Kick has no ads. I always appreciate Kick lurkers. Help support the stream. As does Twitch though, everything supports the stream. I think I told you it's called a streamer bot. Like streamer bot, D-O-T. Yes, sir. $872, Mr. Ostrolonki. He's wanting to know my percent. He must be close. He says you've done it. Oh shit. Use it, but it crashes your PC. That's not good. According to Sri I'm 0.003 ahead of him right now. Damn. 0.003. That's literally like the last 10 seconds. It should flicker at the next metal update. Lightstone of Fire Strike has been purchased. And there it goes. Silver icon incoming. Yo, Hertz, thanks for the follow, dude. $2:20 p.m. on April 14th. So we got a leaderboard. Hertz following on all 3 channels. Is that you, Kaisel? Appreciate it. Heck yeah, dude. XP tracker. What do we got? We've got, well, I guess that didn't really bring up anything. There we go. My facial positioning right now is not good. There we go. Yeah, you guys can see the, these aren't super updated. Hasunohana's at 70 already. But yeah, passing Sri Lanka. I think there's a few people before, but yeah, Epic, Axe, Nanika. We've got a few names to keep an eye out. If you guys see any of these people, literally any of them, feel free to like ping me what their XP is when you see it. Like send me a screenshot in Discord, post it in the bot squad, put it in general. I don't really care, but just more touch points on speed is what I'm always looking for. I think like Epic's grinding pretty good. I haven't seen that Zuon guy or Juan or whatever. Yerbiad. Kama4, Serfor. We like write servers and stuff. But all these guys are ahead of us still. It's gonna be a good time, chat. It's gonna be a good time. I'm curious where like Arclight Leona is. Yeah, Zuon could be like easily 6850 by now. Maybe a little higher. If Yodabyte's at 63, we can assume that most people on this list should be about 0.3 further than what they're at right now on the sheet. So, who wanted to pop for us anyway? I know Cyrus offered. Sri Lanka's offering right now. But we got about 30 minutes till the time we were mentioning earlier. Hell yeah, our duo sold. Money, money, money. How long did it take me to farm the merchant's ring? Good question. I think our official number I tell people is 850 hours. If you type exclamation RMR, there's 5 clips with my timings. I think each one may have its own time estimate. Yeah, ring 5 would be my last piece. Ring 4 is probably... Yeah. Anyway, a couple of them took me a very long time. I'd honestly say it's a very conservative number that I wrote down. Man, it feels good selling off these primordials, though. The silver's kind of stacking again. We need somebody to sell us some cheap harmonies. That'd be great. Olin really was rough. Olin was pretty rough. I didn't grind hardly any. I did some solo Dekia 1. Sorry, I did solo Olins before AP caps, right? Like whenever my Dekia 1 Olins group couldn't find a third or whatever, I would just go run it on Arsha. Do like laps until, you know, we hit something. And never got me anything. Never got me anything. I got a couple pieces of LVI that way. But yeah, my LVI is... We got 18 pieces. I never got the bottom right. I was always really tilted about that. But 18's quite a lot. Then there's the flame. Yeah, I had 9 flames of corruption drop. I had like a ridiculous number of heart pieces. I think like 34 or something like that. But the truth of Olins is that Dekia 2 is far superior to Dekia 1 and regular Olins. But after they made it the hard... They made Dekia 1... Sorry, they made Dekia 2 a little bit slower. So I don't think it's quite 100 hours anymore, but I think it is down about a 150 or so. You got 226. It's like I have more pieces than you, but I got hella weirdly unlucky or something. I don't know. But I grinded all the Olins quite a bit. At least like 30 hours solo. Non-Dekia. I did a little bit of group regular, by the way. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Some of the strats in solo was actually quite fun. Grinding with the Shy, doing like some of the skip tech, and I don't know, it was a fun grind. I really missed it actually. It's fun. Yeah, shout out to Srilanki. I got another 3-hour buff from him today. We held it from last night. I usually don't hold buffs, but right now it's like... I know there's only so many hours left of the Adventure Together scroll. Alright, do we have a volunteer in 28 minutes, basically? Basically right on the hour, 3 o'clock Eastern Time. That wants to pop an Adventure Together on NA for combat? So Cyrus, you're still down. You're still down. I was wanting to make sure. Sounds good. Do you want me to... Is it cool if I fill the other spots with other grinders who might want it? How many strikes are we up to? We got 4 out of 5. Okay. So we have 2 plus 4. we can make some money there. It's fine. We got a Foxfire, do you really? I will let the guild know. I got an iframe this actually. No flame, no lightning. Well, chat, any NA people want the buff? Let me ask chat first. Before I pop it in guild. I'm sure we'll fill all these spots. Is mana around? Alright, I'm throwing it in here. I prefer not to get this stuff wasted, especially if we're in an XP guild, you know? I'm gonna try and maximize the buff. Eternal might be asleep, some people might just not be here. We've gotten some good morning XP though. My schedule's just shifted a little bit. Trying to be more awake. 2:30, yeah, we're on a good timeline right now. Got it. The way that I look at it, when we have XP plus 200% like we do right now, it'll go to 300 at night tonight. But even right now, it's like we're getting weekend XP rates. So I have to consider that this is better than anything we're going to be getting, like without including the massive buff that you're popping and all this stuff. I just have to really think of how much slower it's going to be very soon. That should be a pretty big motivator. We can fill this. Yeah, it's just late enough that most of the New Zealand folks, Australia folks are asleep. New Zealand may be still awake. Wait, no, it's later in New Zealand, isn't it? Like, no, I said it backwards. So Thuja sap. Technically I could pre-order Thuja, couldn't I? Ha! Bad chance. It's a funny pre-order. 30 mil, but hey, if it fills, it fills. Yeah, I've been on a later schedule, so people probably aren't expecting this right now. Super quick bio. Wasn't sure if I got it. Guys, we have 3 spots. 3 spots on an A. Easy buff. Foxfire included. I need to open some Resplendence or something. I really hope I get 1 combat furniture buff. We only have like, what, 3, 4 eggs left before the event's over? You'd think when I 100 everything on this thing and literally do all of these, that it wouldn't be like up there in green or whatever. Just like go gray or something. Very clean on the Agris on that one. Can maybe get 1 more reset here. Yeah, I think we had 4. Almost. Isn't this Slaughtered Lamb? Fiddle. It sure sounds like Isn't this literally just the WoW theme, but like modified? Sounds so stolen. It's literally... I mean, it's not bad though. Octoprion at 170, that's a min list. That's kind of crazy, that's really freaking cheap. I feel like where I'm sitting with Triprion is actually a pretty good spot to chill. I don't feel the need to sell, which is important. It gives me plenty of life XP. I mean, after this, I basically just buy like Oct, or anything higher than Oct, I guess, but So not Octa, Hex. Hex. As long as I pick up Hex, we're good. So Biohack used 2 accounts and sold himself plywood? That's so fucked up. I don't know how I feel about that shit. It's literally like what I'm doing with crates, but just to make a crap ton of money instead of a crap ton of XP. And then alt abuse. Gotta mix some alt abuse in there. Willen Fallen God. 201. Beautiful player. They're almost gone, chat. 140k traces left. And he's about to be wiped out. There's really nothing stopping me from just buying up harmonies right now at current price. Like whether or not they hold. I don't know. It's a weird situation. Order or place? We haven't cleared any, have we? 25-20, so we got uppercut twice, basically. Let's try some small ass orders. See how this goes. Shit. Yo, you're good, you're good. Yep, Cyrus is gonna pop it for us in 10 minutes here. He's popping a Foxfire too. We'll see if, I appreciate you checking in. I have a feeling tomorrow afternoon, or early tomorrow, we're gonna have the roughest time getting buffs. Ooh, we got some Adania. That's how many? How many? One. We got one of them. Meetings around noon. Is that noon Eastern? I can catch you before. Is it really still saying grab tap? Oh, that's annoying. It hasn't updated yet. Second. I need to get that shit off. I turned it on once because Monkey brought it up. Switch connection settings. Interesting. It says I have to go to Twitch. Oh god. God damn it. Video like hijacks my mouse, I swear. We'll find this. We'll find it. Grab tap by stream elements. Get the fuck out. I want that shit gone. Okay, anything else that says grab tap? No. Okay, we got it out of our Twitch. Let's see if we can find the other pieces that may remain. Ooh, this is nighttime. Or not nighttime, but it's Titan time. Holy crap. Destroyed. It's pretty fast kill. I feel like you gotta lock in for the Titan, and then it's chill. 8 Fairy Breath? Hell yeah. It still might be showing up here 1 second. Dashboard integrations. Dashboard. There's like one remaining thing here still. I really do love my multitasking, don't I? That was kind of sketch. The red circle like appeared to the side of the golem. I'm like, wait, am I gonna get hit here? Not enough worker items in your family inventory. Like, go fuck off. There's no way that's true. Oh, now it is true. They're actually not my family inventory, but they were. I swear they were. What, did like kick them out? That's super weird. Now, does it auto-recover them if they're in my family inventory? Something weird happened. You guys see that? I don't know if Mental saw that. We'll be in BA10. Sounds good. Yeah, just finishing the last minute here. That's cool. Who doesn't just change inventories, yeah. But it had the little crown on here before. You could check the VOD. We'll find out. I wonder if it was like a UI bug where it's showing like it was in there and it never was. I feel like that's like the most likely thing right now. So I agree. I'm not thinking there's actually some weird thing, but I have some weird timers here. Guess we're already in Does anybody else want this? Anybody on NA? We have 2 spots. Literally nobody's gonna take them. It'll go to waste. Combat buff, NA. 2 spots. Anyone else in here? MR, Tommy, Goat Thrower. Man is not here. Pog. We got 1 more spot. Strelonki's gonna grab one. Cyrus is actually gonna Foxfire it, I think. You mind if I just finish out this rotation? Let's say, yeah, I was thinking it'd be like on the hour, but I'm trying to fill this last spot. Anybody else, chat? We got literally just 1 spot. Anyone else in here? Fine's probably asleep. We're trying Scripty out. Oh god, that was close. Shit, I didn't realize it was Garmoth. I don't mean to hold you guys up. You guys want to tag Garmoth real quick? Let's grab it after. If Cyrus, are you waiting in BA10? Because I'll go there first. Let me know what to do. I don't mind either way. Just trying to just run these buffs down. It's like the grab tap overlay infected me. I can't seem to find a way to reliably get rid of it. I should have like a new URL. This doesn't say Marble Strike Force, I'll be angry. Find out in a second here. No response. No need to stress. Spexo, are you there? Strelonki, what do you guys... Yeah, I'm going to BI10. We'll give it like 10 seconds. We're getting kind of free money just sitting here. We're killing Garmoth. Sounds good. Nice screenshot. Thank you for keeping me honest. just delirium. Nice. Well, no two ways to go about that, huh? Yo, what's up, bully? I want to ask what failsack used for knob and deck attempts for Karazad. You know, I was using like 340 for deck in the old days. I actually started on 370 when they came out. Oh, ouch. I legit was using 370 when it came out. Well, we'll load in real quick here. Yeah, client crashed. Sorry about that. Well, we get a free recline. Let me go ahead and pause our tracker. It's gonna pause anyway. But yeah, I never attempted Nav, right, bully? I was a full buyer of Deboreka pens, so that doesn't really help you very much. But I feel like 316 is fine for Nav. I feel like ideally for deck, especially like the first 5 clicks, you want to use something close to like a 340, 350. But again, 316 is probably fine. BDO is a game where everything's mostly RNG, but the more of a long-term player you are, the more RNG matters, right? The more 0.5% should matter to you, etc. But I wouldn't stress it. Sorry for the delay, guys. Take 2. Imagine I crash again. Hey, the Marvel Strike Force thing actually shows the Marvel Strike Force thing. That's good. Actually, it looks decent. One is that I didn't have any sort of life skill set up. It's kind of hard to keep up with where all my silver goes, is the short, truthful answer. A lot of people think I'm like blowing silver on random things. And it's like kind of true, I don't know. If I showed you all the pen stuff we have picked up, I don't know. Like our full Triprion is a 120 bill that doesn't look like a 120 bill, but it is. Our pen out close. Things like our life crystals. Even like pre-orders. Me scooping up a casual 1800 harmonies that we're blowing through already, 1500 love. Yeah, level 1 loot scroll, we're only making maybe 20 to 25 bill a day. If it's like a weekend and we're going hard, we could maybe get that number up to about 30, 35-ish. But on level 1, we're not printing like 5 bill an hour. I can tell you that. So silver-wise, yeah, we're about ready. This is the short answer. We're about ready to send it up. Do people run out of loot scrolls? Only me. Only me. Like, to put into perspective, right? I've been, like, grinding on things like old school and whatnot. Until December 1st is when I kind of realized I wasn't going to have my old employer situation working out. And I abruptly stopped my sailing race. I've just been collecting BDO weeklies for loot scrolls, right? I had 2,000 loot scrolls January 1st. 2,000, right, Karam? And I elected to grind on level 2. And on February 22nd, I hit 999 loot scrolls. So I used 1,000 loot scrolls in about 50 days. Like net negative. Against like collecting weeklies and stuff like that. So it only took me about a month and a half to burn 1,000. But the cool thing is, when you reduce to level 1, it doesn't just like cut your loot scroll, you know, number. Like you gain more than 50%, right? Like because the income of loot scrolls per week is like 40 to 70 right now, based on like the event economy and a couple other random variables. So I've also pulled my hours a little bit back. We're not grinding 80 to 100 hours a week right now. I was back then. We were putting in some hours more than that at times. There was a 3-day period where we did a 24-hour stream, a 22-hour stream, and a 9-hour stream, where I was grinding quite a lot. In December last year, we did a 91 build 24-hour stream, and that was before the new pigments, before the refined essence, all that stuff came out. So a lot of my income is very recent. That's what a lot of people don't get. But I had like under 10 taps on my Awakening Weapon Gen 1, so getting 157 taps is kind of no joke. But when you think of how much silver has gone into it, on top of the 75 clicks for Vel, right? 72. Yeah, if I'm grinding Zephyros or Sakurai, I try and level 2 it. That's true. But I was still running level 2 in December when I did that grind. I wasn't really aware that Orbita was that much better for combat until, yeah, like 4th week of December, right after the 24-hour stream, actually. So I was kind of disappointed that we only got 1% during a big grind during an event. So now we're swapping back to the XP life. Like I say, like I'm okay grinding without a loot scroll on if I need to. It's not a big deal. We just want to be at where we want to go. Well, no, like you got to realize I grinded from 67.4 all the way to 68 in 50 days. There was an XP challenge. And I was proving to my friend that I could, well, he didn't believe that I could burn 1,000 loot scrolls. He didn't think I could ever go broke. Like, there's no way. But yeah, there was Dr. Pressure. He was doing my editing on YouTube for a while. Yeah, mostly. About half of it was. The point is that Orbita trash, like, level 2 to level 1 difference is not even really different for Orbita versus Zephyros. It's so much smaller than you'd think. The main reason Zephyros is so much better is because of all the extra loot now. Like, Orbita trash is still very competitive at 140. And it's very good with Agris, too. We're averaging, like, over 60,000 trash a day still. And I'm only grinding about 6 hours. On level 1, I mean. Technically, it's been a little bit less than that. Oh, Waffle. I remember that's from earlier. I thought he was pinging me. The unnatural XP grind. True. I think 3 trill's a good goal. No, you have so much time. A trill month is very doable. It's extremely doable. Just depends on how much time you have to grind every day. If you can grind one of the big 3 spots right now, I think you can make it. Yeah, even if 4 hours a day, I feel like you can make it. You should be averaging... Yeah, it's gonna be tough for you. You can make like 160 a week though, it's still really good. Are you overnight fishing or something? You need to mix in some like merchant ring shit, or I don't know. Do you have a merchant ring? A little bit of merching would go a long way with that money. We don't. Yeah, there's just so many markets that are really good money to dip into. Like midweek especially. There's a lot of like Saturday to Wednesday merching that's just very low hanging right now. Stuff will usually just dip too low and only later bounce back. If anything, we should pop another refined. Oops. Damn it. Fuck. That's funny. The last iframe tilted me so bad. When I laugh, I know I'm angry. It's like, no, no, not like this. Yeah, Cyrus, the Foxfire and the buff is crazy generous. We are quite grateful for that. 3 hours of greatness. Technically, I could take like a 20-minute break right now. It's actually a very good time to throw some food in. Although nighttime starts in 20 minutes. But yeah, once this guild buff is off, the 25. Food breaks are OP, dude. The only time to do them is when the guild buffs are off. I've also got my shy set up at utensil, so that we can do some alk. We'll probably hop over. Gotten more Jimmy lore. I don't think there's a shortage of Jimmy lore. Life skilling question in server chat. I'm gonna have to help him out. I'm gonna tell him about the Gitch Open. If you search Gudge food on MP, easy mastered, by the way. It's true. If he searches Gudge, he can buy 300 mastery food. It's crazy. He said, oh, thanks. Also, check Jordan TV streamer on Twitch. He knows a lot. There you go. Gotta give the Jordan shout out. Gotta shout out the boys, you know. Easy. Let's go ahead and relist. No, move! He said I'll do that. I'm just getting into life skilling. Oh god, we're gonna iframe this like hardcore. I'm not messing with it when I'm not looking. How do I word this correctly? Guys, we're about to hit 28% this hour for sure. That's a good song. Electro Beast. What a weird name. Good spot for Agris. $30 bill, not too bad. I'm almost out of these primordial stones. When we get like a fat stack of Caphras, I just have to sell them all. I just can't figure out what the hell's going on with Caphras. Like, are we about to see another price surge? Is the event's gonna end in like, what, 36 hours or something? So, if Caphras lists down, I mean... I don't know. The fact that it's held 2-5 during this event is ridiculous to me. It shows it must be like one of the biggest priorities by noobs to buy. Jordan, any predictions on Caphras? How are we looking? Another strike, huh? Perfect infinite Caphras. What's going on with the Caphras market? Like, why are Caphras stones holding up so well? So many new players? I mean, they're really holding up. Like, this event you'd think would be dishing them out, but it somehow isn't. Just everybody putting Caphras in offhand is a priority, huh? The moment they get cheap, a new player is like, boom, 20k, boom, 20k. So all the new players aren't selling Caphras either. They're most likely using it, huh? And another 22k, almost 23 palms. The ore crates are stacking pretty heavy. Copper and iron are both, well, that's lead. Iron's here though. Birch and maple. Not too many actually. It's cool to see my ratios though. Oh, I have to connect. True, thank you for that. That is true. Man, Palm is hard to buy. Elder too, right? I should be buying up Elder Tree. Expensive though. Oh. Maybe at some point we do start stacking this up. You wonder if there's any younger players pushing XP? It's always a very good question. I think about the same thing a lot. I mean, I thought about that same question a long time ago. I mean, the easy truth is that you just need one patch to change the XP meta. PA can do stuff with that, they could choose not to, but that's kind of up to them, right? Should be making those crates. I have so many mats I've collected but never used. Dude, it took me literally one day to set up, and like, it didn't take a day to set up, it took about, if you want to be frank, it took me personally 3 hours of buying materials, 1 hour of unrolling my workers, another hour of maybe just changing my workers. But yeah, all in all, it was like a very small input cost. I think I can pop. Yeah, I don't know. I might as well keep some of these buffs going, but we're chilling for now. I really don't want to stack a whole lot of life at the moment. We can grab a little bit though. The XP pushers are getting old. That's crazy. I mean, I don't think my general rule is that if it's not a good competition, younger people will jump out. Yeah, 10's good call. Yeah. What are these? I've only been planning like 1 hour at a time, but how are we on? I do like that I can easily turn stuff on with this. Yeah, sorted to Tiok. Yeah, but until comma 2, or sorry, comma. It's 2017. Until Adania 2 comes out, people don't need more AP. But I agree, like, it's a valuable item that is currently hella undervalued. But that shows you kind of the grind market, grind economy. I think people would buy this for the AP though, I agree. Because if you run this anywhere really, it's like an expensive tent buff with AP on it. But that makes it rare, right? If I can get 100 of those, I'll buy them. I'll keep buying them. Sea Animal says he has so many drop rate scrolls, he doesn't care. But I mean, it's not that I don't have scrolls, right? We have growing stacks here. I have almost 100 hours of 50. I do have 100 hours of 50, I think. Goss fees plus, dude, 30 Goss fees is crazy. Yeah, we have like 120 hours of 30, or 100 hours 50. Another 50 to 100 hours of 30. Yeah, I have more J's too. I have a lot as well. 42 hours of J scroll. These are very valuable when the drop rate is low and the events are good. Like if we get a new spot. To me it's all Adania too. If PA shifts things. Ode to the Heroes of Yore. Life's on, right? I think life's on. We can pop a Gudge. I'm always okay popping these guys because they're cheap. The Mastery's a little bit of a meme, but we get more byproducts. When's the dev talk? The dev talk I find is not confirmed. I hope it's happening soon. My guess is in about a week or two. People are expecting it. Everyone keeps talking about it. 3 months of no drop rate events, and they never will though. We're about to get a 100% drop rate event, I think. We got a protection stone. It's a good meme. It is funny to see us get these randomly. It's like, where did this come from? Holy Strong, you have 166 Supreme. I might have some boxes somewhere. Yeah, I have 4 boxes. Those are 5 each. Not 166. Up to 30% event from eggs. Oh, you're saying eggs can stack for 30% drop rate? Let's get our... Hold on, let's reset real quick. Song's chill. Oh, it's per egg. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it's a good time to not int, right? I have a kimchi on this character, by the way. I just want to try and be efficient with the time we're actually on here. Even if it's just 20 seconds per log, right? I mean, Jordan, it's not entirely true, but like, for example, at Gyfin has the mob the Butcher. So if you were an XP grinder at Gyfin, drop rate directly correlated with how often you got Butcher spawns, which were huge XP buffs. Not like huge, but they added up in significant ways. So anyway, it's like there are things, but they're not really that important. We're gonna swap our weapon. We have like 2 Alk pets, by the way. It's a meme, but it's our meme. Where's number 3? He's down here somewhere. Let's grab like a... Anyway, alright, we'll be right back, guys. I guess I can put up a text thing. I always debate, do I put up text? Do I set the screen? Here we go. I'll be right back. Do I need life scroll? No, I mean... I don't know if I need to. I miss them already, wow. Wow. I don't really need life scroll. If you think it's gonna go to waste, I'll take it. Jimmy, wait, don't go. Oh, push-ups. Do you want to meet in BA10 for a life scroll real quick? Only if you think it's gonna be wasted. Only if you think it's wasted. How much time do I actually have? So this is we have 6 minutes, so I gotta be fast. Okay, BA10 right now. Anybody want it? Go BA10. Let's go. I mean, I'll definitely take it. It's free XP. I'll take the mastery. And that buff will go through tonight. Jordan, are we like, this is a question for everybody, but we're pretty confident that this buff is going to be cleansed from the bar at the end of the event. I think that's pretty crazy that they're doing that. I like how the green buff's going. So I can't tent. Oh, is that you? I hope that's you. Just partied this random dude. Not random dude. Whoa. I guess it's just us. If that's even the right guy. Just keep inviting them to the party. Like, dude, stop inviting me. I don't even have my flying. I don't know why we don't have our flying equipped. The grad cap, it's pretty great. That's you. That's definitely you. Who is that guy? Just randomly here. Hello, Fenorian. Are you coming in to BA10 to grab the buff, life buff? Wait, he says, hurry, hurry. You're killing my 6-minute timer. 1 second. I'm grabbing food. Once he's in party, we're good. Alrighty. Time to do it. Oh, nice I didn't pop it. I wasn't sure. I know I went a couple minutes over, so. Let's see. Oh, mental dungeon. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. I think we're gonna go red glasses here. We gotta get on brand. We haven't done the invisible gym in a while. That'd be fun. Invisigym? We need like a nickname. Welcome back or not, he says. I'm definitely switch on. Yeah, today and tomorrow are the last days of the event. Got a smudge. We got a smudge. Gotta deal with that. Oh, did I just pop that? Gross. You think I ran a mile in these things? A layer of scuzz. It's a lot better. I'm in favor of Jim Cognito. As long as we don't do multi-layer glasses, I feel like we're good. It looks a lot better with the with sunglasses. It's also pretty funny with a tank top on. I'm like, yo, what's up, guys? Have like I need like a green blanket or something. I'm curious if I grab a green hoodie. Let me see if I have a shade of green. One second. I don't know if my green screen will pick this up because it's kind of like a darker color. Yeah. I could try increasing the color variation, but we could do a little bit of a hoodie. That's what Burt Peanut does. Migrano? No, Migrano was when you layer the multiple glasses together. That's kind of interesting. I don't think yeah, migraine is when I did this. I put these over these, remember? And I don't think it's a good idea. I don't recommend people doing that. The key is like balancing out the mouth and the nose so they're not super obvious, but I can still breathe really well. It's pretty close to that. Something like that. It's a little uneven looking, but whatever. What is this? What have you created here? It's like loading or something. Now, what if I was AI, right? That would be cool. What if I replaced myself with full AI? So this is a nice number, like 600. You just leave this on the utensil, right? This is a strat, okay? Hear me out. There we go. Now I can hear the music. You can't even tell. Yeah, it's like not loading or something. Maybe it's blocking it. Yeah, May 1st, we're gonna have the Jimbo Dungeons. They'll be live. We'll be playing them on stream. It should be a fun time. I hope like everyone can join. It'd be sick if we had like 50 people just to see if we could challenge the application. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, buffs should be out. Do we have a feast on? We do have a feast. Pet swap. Jimmy is a O. What the hell did you link me? Ashley RL? Twitch TV O emote. What the hell is that? I don't get it. Oh, it's literally the letter O. So what's the relation to the O emote? You look like O? That thing? What? Mr. Symbol. It does help so much to have a good guild with a few people who you can just like ask questions whenever. Like, what's this? What do I do with this? Which guide do I watch for this? Like, I think that goes pretty hard. Are you on NA, Symbol? Grilled bird meat. Fuck. Majority of guilds are dead. True. Join growth on NA, and we will help you. This sounds freaking crazy, dude. What the hell? She was all angry. If I wanted someone to yell at me, I'd go get married. Holy. Damn. Damn, dude. This guy power leveled you to 60. Don't feel guilty. Just be like, yo, thanks for the guild, you know. I'm gonna shop around, really appreciate all the help so far. And just bounce, I don't know. Life's too short to worry about stuff like that. I don't know. Is it like just one guy? It sounds kind of empty. Sorry, you guys just suck. Bye. This guild isn't what I'm looking for, sorry. By the way, I'm looking for a guild that's good. Just like black and white. Yeah, you could have the person who recruited you to also join growth. The most active guild on the server. Becoming the most active. We're trying our best. I will say we have pretty good 24/7 coverage. If people have questions, there's usually somebody on. I take a pretty big shift on that. Between myself, Grim, Sri Lanka, Yodavite, 5e, and Eternal, we have good coverage. The disc and bio. Which bio? Wait, which disc are you talking about? Are you talking about my stream? Oh. You're telling me the Discord link in Kick bio is not right? Well, Sirius is, or Cyrus, whatever, he's here too. We're checking dashboard kick. One second. What's going on over here? One easy way to grab it is this link here. This is my stream Discord for what it's worth, man, but that's the one you want. I'm gonna go ahead and update whatever it is you're talking about. It's like a kick.com. Let's try this. I'm not sure where it is. Edit. Oh yeah. Enter only your username? That's correct, though. It really wants me to just put my username here. It's strange. Yeah, I'm not allowed to link my code there. It literally wants me to, Oh, you know, what if I put, Yeah, let's try that, actually. We can do this. This should work, actually. That's wild that they don't let you put that in there. Thank you, Mental, for the shout on how that is setting up. It did work, actually. That is a lot of dungeons. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Let's do it to it. Yeah, as far as I know, Mental, it's not even partner. You just need to be paying for custom names. It's like, isn't it like tier 2 Nitro or something like that? You need a lot of boosts to do it. I think you need to be on like level 3. It's just monetized. You buy a custom URL. And you have to stay on it too. Maybe partner does? I don't know. Discord has a partner program? See, that's news to me. What do you get for a Discord partner? And when you say to just not wear a hoodie? Kind of trippy, actually. Get rid of my arms entirely. There we go. Now I'm just a face. I guess that's what I'm confused about. Where to grind, where to buy gear. Watch beginner guides, but only covers season 2 Vala stuff. Um, did you just start? What's really confusing is the new season of LV Academy starts literally on Thursday morning. Are you aware of what the LV Academy is? That would also be a great start for you to like get exposed and, you know, thrown into the world more or less. You don't know. Okay. So like the most logical things for a beginner to do, just my 2 cents. If you push O and go to the main quest tab here, this is what I would do for you until Thursday. Just do this until you get to a quest called Apocalyptic Prophecy. You fight the Black Spirit near a bridge. Getting that quest done and like starting the quest that takes you into Valencia, that's like kind of like a very important thing for a first time account to do. There's technically like a whole thing as well, but doing that should get you to level 60, which it sounds like you already got power leveled, but you probably should know like that quest line and like get familiar with it. Magnus is in a kind of a weird spot right now. Magnus made Shroud quit, it sounds like. I've seen a lot of these guys like falling off, so I'm not even sure if that's like a good recommendation. So if you, yeah, you'd want to do something called LV Academy. You click like the deer horns up here, but you're gonna want to do season 2, which is starting literally in like 36 hours. When the servers go down for maintenance, they'll come back up, and then you can do the next season. Should be a lot of easy progression. Yeah, most of the progression that you're gonna have, though, Symbol, is related to season servers. Like getting level 60 and then technically level 61 will get you like 10 black stars, like your little main hand weapon or awakening weapon, and then your offhand weapon. Doing Pen Black Star in LV Academy alone is like I think 3 or 4 Pen Black Stars. One for 60, I believe one for 61. And then basically 2 from the LV Academy. And another Tet for your remaining piece. So TLDR, yeah, you need boss armor, but you really only need 3 pieces of boss gear. You'll get 1 from the academy. I believe you'll get 1 from hitting level 60. And then you can get 1 from Magnus technically. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they used to give out 2, but not for Magnus, but for the 60 thing. That's gonna get you most of the way there, man. The idea is there's a very important upgrade at level 60 once you do a seasonal to 60 that you can upgrade a, it's kind of confusing, but like a Pen Griffin. I'm so confusing. Let me restart that over. So at level 60, if you get a season character to 60 and talk to Fugar, the season guy, he'll let you use an item called an Ascension Stone. It looks like, sorry, my glasses off here. It's so funny how much harder it is to see. Yeah, this thing here, the Essence of Ascent Defense Gear. That Ascension Stone lets you upgrade a Pen Tuvala into a Hex Tuvala that you can then enhance to Deck, which is like rank 10. And then you can trade it in for free to a Tri Fallen God Armor, which is like the tier basically right behind Endgame gear. It's like very, very strong. It's basically worth like 60 to 70 billion silver. And you can make it for like under 5 billion or so. It's probably like the most important defensive upgrade you can do, other than eventually buying Kabuas, which are the artifacts that go in those 2 slots over there. Getting Kabuas eventually is like a big priority for people as they push beyond about 700 gear score. It just becomes very, very big very quickly. Basically, like the BDO beginner experience nowadays is collecting all the free stuff from getting a season to 60, getting that character to 61, doing LV Academy, because it like brings you up to date with like everything in the world, like all the life skills, what combat's like, and where things are at. And then you take all those rewards forward, you do some main story quests, And then you have enough gear to basically grind 60% of the entire server immediately. So most of the world is open and available. It's the 40% that you're gonna have to fight upward for to unlock. Is decent. Like, it has its low points, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's like perfect. Shit, resume. Resume. Also, shit, it's almost 5 and I haven't finished my caffeine. We'll have to take that down later. I cannot drink through this tiny little mouthful. And giant nose. Sure looks like a Titan. Oh, is that a Titan already? I was thinking he was coming later. Hello, Mr. Titan. Newbie's got like 10,000 Caphras from Marnie Stones. Dude, I didn't know about this, and I never turned those Marnie Stones in. I think even veterans were able to do it once, right? I think I deleted 2 of them. I don't even know where they are. Okay. It's probably worth, yeah. This looks so funny. My face is just here. Jimmy is a face. It's the new look, chat. It's kind of creepy, actually. Just the face. Not even the ears. My chair. Wait, I can't even point to it because my hands are invisible. Mostly invisible. Help! I'm being brought into the void. There you go. Just mouth. That's wild. My eyes strip out. That's creepy as hell. Oh, true. Hit the egg. Thanks, dude. That was a misclick on the Z, by the way. Get back. Normal. Normal. I swear temperature management when streaming is a crazy thing. The real question is, why is this so bad for my eyes? I'm convinced this is what gave me a migraine. Did I see with the color, I think? Something's weird about the color. Loses most heat? So you're saying my head's overheating, maybe? Wait, why is my chest on? What is this? Oh, this is... I see what it's doing. I'm like, what the hell? Your cable died? Actually? Is this Cat 6? What is it? I've lined cable before. Six A, yeah. It's pretty cheap to make it yourself. Cables can die? You've never been to a cable funeral before? What's wrong with you, dude? Have you no soul? That wasn't your motherboard? Yeah, that would not be good. That would be less good. I see we have a tower left and we're not over here killing it. So what do... The devos are generous, chat. They are generous today. And we have 3 more rings. Yeah, I think the worst thing about using a 60 stack for duo devo is that we end up using like crystallized despair, and then we're like burning an extra 300 mil. It's one thing to have like a 0 cost fail stack from a boss or whatever, 0 cost. You don't get why they buffed Devo. Me neither. Yeah, we've had like some 8 Devo hours now. It's getting pretty great. I mean, I think the tinfoil is pretty solid, you know? That there may be some major changes coming to endgame gear. Like, I swear it might be that you literally need a Pendevo and a Deck Karazad in order to upgrade to the new accessory. They're gonna do some shit like that, I swear, just like Black Star. And then they're gonna give out a freaking Pendevo or two. And everyone's gonna take the neck. I swear it's gonna happen. We get some new fiery freaking like cool looking blue named but higher tier, more difficult, more expensive accessory. And it's gonna convert to freaking base. It's gonna convert to base. Pate. Excuse me, Pate. I wanna say Shatter Pete, but it's Shatter Pate. Please stop saying it. Yeah, we're manifesting it, he says. $5,000 to 10,000 crons a tap. Could you imagine if deck was like 1% 10,000 crons? That'd be sick. Do it, PA. I dare you. For all 6 accessories. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. It'd be so amazing, actually. It'd be cooler, though, if there was a way to gamble it. I mean, I'd love to see some of these endgame players just go for it and nuke a lot of silver. I haven't seen that emote in a while. He just looks away. It's better because he's old. Yeah, something with this really does kind of fuck with my brain. What is it? What is it exactly? I don't know. Guys, it's 5 PM and my bountiful feast hasn't filled. Any lurkers want to help said streamer? I am definitely the first pre-order this morning. I set 3 alarms. It's gonna fill for sure, right? Take it off before you get sick. Well, no, there's a reason I took off the sunglasses. I don't think I got sick because I like inhaled the fibers from this thing. I got sick because I layered 2 pairs of sunglasses on, one which was blue light and one which was actual sunglasses. And then I grinded for like 3 hours and I took it off and vomited. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, we're first at 710. I had to double check it. If I misclick there, by the way, we lose the Bountiful Feast. That'd be sad. Do you find they made current accessories too easy for BDO standards? 100%. It's the only thing that got skipped in terms of difficulties. When we got new accessories, it was literally like 100 bill more than the previous accessory, which was just a Pendevo. So the difficulty ramp was not that high for how much income people are making nowadays. Yeah, knowing BDO, they're going to swing the pendulum from like the easy side to the ridiculously difficult side. And we're going to have an accessory that nobody's going to have because nobody's going to have the cash. Yeah, the pity was like too fair. Exactly true. Exactly true. Still didn't feel great to 29 tap my neck. But it came through. We got a 13 tap, a 14 tap. I think I 7 tapped my belt after 29 tapping my neck, and that made me feel good. But I was using some pretty fat fail stacks. Who is that? Hello there. Hello there. There we go. I look like I have a swim cap on. Also, my camera settings are weird. Get rid of that weird background crap. There we go. Surprisingly accurate. That's what I feel like right now. Like a cap on my head. I want to see something real quick. What does this even look like? Can I do this? There we go. How weird is that? Just like really mess with people, like what the fuck? Dude, what is the shape of your head? I like really tighten it though. There we go. Ugh, it's like really tight on my skull though. He's losing it. Imagine what they said about burnt peanut. See, there's a missing brain up here. That's the moral of the story. There's like a missing layer right there. You could tell. It's like where my brain would be. There's nothing there. See, just straight through. Explained. Wind ain't your friend. It's insane. Holy caramelly. It's actually very refreshing. Not have it on my face. How about a normal hat? There we go. This is my Pokemon Go look right here. Pokemon Go. Also, there's a little bit of green screen on my hat. Yeah, we need to fix that up. This isn't the hat I actually wore for Pokemon Go, but it's actually what I wore when I was training. Let me just get rid of some of that blue up there. There we go. Green. Damn, the song's actually banging. What is this? Probably joined at the best time in the whole song, but you know. I already did them. I literally did them when I hopped over. Did you not see? I said I was doing them and I did them. To be fair. No? Yeah, we literally logged out in order to go do them. So I'm like, oh shit, I missed it again.
Some streamers, Air Mental, asked me,
should I change my hoodie the first
those
time?
10 push-ups that I redeemed like 3 hours ago, and considering that he said a few times that he would do them soon, Absolutely, Jimmy should get on those push-ups. Procrastination isn't in their playbook, especially when it comes to getting those gains. They could use it as a break from all the grinding and optimizing. Plus, a little physical activity never hurt anyone, right? Maybe even incentivize it with the promise of wearing their iconic Santa hat during the push-ups for a laugh.
Iconic. Is it iconic now? You know, might need to lay off the Santa hat lore. Like that Agris activation. Easy clap. Focus the wrong side there. Rookie mistake. Why do I feel so uneven? Ugh. So you want 10 bonus push-ups just because? Ball cap with Doom because it's cool. Let's do this. It's like Gary Vaynerchuk or something.
Let's go!
My favorite thing about hats is turning them backwards when the sun's behind you, and then flipping them forward when the sun's ahead of you. They're very flexible. All the streamers have max ads? Crazy. You like can't even watch it, huh? You're in Jordan, so turbo's not worth, yeah. I turned my ads back down, I think. Did I? Let me check. My ads are either at maximum or they're lower than before. Oh, they're high. My ads are high. Yeah, let's turn that shit down. I gotta not do that. What's crazy is recommended is way freaking high. What the hell? You don't like pre-roll? Yeah, pre-roll ads for incoming viewers says fully disabled on my stream. I see. Well, guys, after tomorrow, it's gonna be sad. No more scrolls. No more 200 perma. Yeah, you just subbed a sub. Yeah, I feel like Twitch's model was better before, but maybe it's less aggressive now, huh? No way, you could watch ads for bits before? When did that get disabled? That's news to me. That's crazy. Short period in a few countries. Damn. I could see why. It'd be hard to maintain. Labresca base for 27. It's crazy. Guys, what's total Caphras for C10 Griffin? It's like 7260, 70 something. Yo, who said this is Black Desert Online, Prolibus. MMORPG. There's no way it's 12k. It used to be 7k, 8k for Red, Dimtree. Your number's gotta be off. They changed it though. Red Nose and Dimtree are the same now. I want to say it's like 7260. But it was never 12k, I can tell you that confidently. Yeah. That makes sense if it was like a 1500 cron too, or a 1500 Caphras. It'd be insane. It'd be insane. $72.20. Sounds right. Spexa incoming med 5. Do, do, do. We're up to 6.4 bill wages. That sounds right. 72.24. That sounds better. Yeah, it was 82.60 and 72.24. I don't know why I didn't remember that. But yeah, Dim Tree is also 72.24 now, as is Urgon's everything. But they changed all the ratios to be the same. So I think Dim Tree is just better now. You can get it. Shit. Oh, I was right too. That's crazy. It was first pre-order too. We never got it. It's crazy. First to worst. I knew it was gonna go up at 442 and I didn't call it. Just Feast though. Dabo belts. It's just crazy to see Debo's holding so well. Base Debo's pretty good to sell right now. Wow. Thank you for the bell, whatever random med fiber that was. I wasn't expecting that. Go ahead and cheer that bell. Hell yeah. 15% pen rate is tempting for gamblers? 15% pen rate on what? What are we talking about? Are we talking about pen boss? There's no way you're talking pen boss. Are you talking about Devos? Yeah. 15%. As if that's a lot, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, if you use like a 300 stack, I mean, it's crazy.
very well-timed bell from a goat. True legends. So particularly with plenty of stacks, but I did drain over half of them already. I treat those things like gold, man. But to be fair, I also expect to pop a couple of them on Pen Black Star. Is this still more cost effective than anything else? Even the new hunger that's coming. Too much success. Suffering from literal success. Sorry, dude. Sorry to hear about your success. Three minutes on the Foxfire.
Yeah, my friend just had like his. Anyway, his kid's getting out of the NICU. His wife's okay. Ugh. Tell him a little bit about the game thing we're working on. But you know, if anybody's good at reading lips, you probably could figure out everything I said. Like, there's no way, right? Surely. And we got some grinders out here. This Mark dude fits right in. It's always cool to see like someone like, are there any grind guilds out there? Like, yeah, there's at least one I can tell you about. Have you heard of the Growth Initiative? That's all we gotta say. Yeah, I don't know what it is with this mask. It does cut off my vision a little bit. The glasses do mess with my eyes a little bit. But I swear I can almost feel nausea coming on me. Not like a headache yet, but a little bit of like, I don't know, like general tightness, I guess. Strange. Makes me wonder if I have like, I don't know, like am I getting enough oxygen when I wear that thing? Maybe I don't breathe enough. Maybe there's not enough fresh air in here. Little Deboski. 3 earrings, 3 rings. That's bad. Narya. Is it Ilya? No. Narya Nenya. Any gamers in chat? Any real lore nerds who know the third ring? Narya Nenya. I don't even know. Some weird ass name. Oh god. Nobody in chat knows. So sad. It is Vilya. I said Ilya, but it's Vilya. Narya, Nenya, and Vilya. Everyone knows that. Vilya's the mightiest of the 3. Of course it is. Like 90% of people either don't know what I'm talking about, or they're just not listening. It's okay. How about 2? Oh, let's go. See, it's so strange. Sometimes I'll see 9 and get 0. 5:44 p.m. on a Tuesday. Game is quiet enough I can get 2 on 5? What the heck, NA? We checked a lot of outfits to get that, though. Everyone always wonders where my silver goes. Same. Same. Do we go for full deck before full nav? Like 2 deck and 2 pen? Feels kind of wrong. I feel like nav is the cool level because it has an X in it. I could see myself going for 1 deck just to have an X on the gear. I love that someone asked today the beautiful question, did you buy or tap those? Nobody's asked that before. But you know what? Tap them. It's 1 tap deck. True. I have a 512 fail stack, but unfortunately we're about to get new gear, and I can't help but think my 512 is going to be massively goated if we use it correctly. I love the idea of having new gear to compete for too. I'm not as wealthy as people. Oh, just 1 second. Quick bow, guys. Uh, blah, 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 blah. We're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Jimbo's back. Hello, friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Alita. We appreciate the bell. How we doing over here? Mission up? Wow, I feel mocked. The real question is, how long do we have on our scoliosis? So technically, we're going to take you two off for now. This is the smart play. Also, I like calling scrolls scoliosis. That's too good. I actually literally just walked outside and got some fresh air because I didn't feel great. Truth be told, yeah, I think it's actually the green screen thing that makes me get like hot in the head. And I think it makes me nauseous. Then you combine that with eye strain and whatever else was going on. Probably was fucking with us quite well. Maybe no more Gym Cognito for a while. Alright, 5:59. Is Fenorian lurking? Do we have a Fenorian around here? I may have to rally the troops here. I love how half the side trance is either, like, sounds like it's out of, like, Southern Asia, or legit. What is it, like, Jamaica? That's not Portuguese, is it? Definitely sounds like a... I don't know. Caribbean. It's just wild. We don't know what XP events are coming after this. How far ahead did we get anyway? 3.2%. Six days of growth in 14. It's not even quite 50%. But we have to try a little harder. Or a lot harder. I wonder how doable this challenge is. If I don't consider... Wait, do we really not update it? Today's day 13, right? Oh, it's day 14. What am I thinking? I'm literally... It's definitely not Spanish. I imagine casa is also house. Like, casa. Wait, 105 what? 105 what? Green here. Yellow there. Bad time to April. Oh shit, my enamel just filled. That's a W. That is not gonna fill again. You just filled it? Oh shit, thank you so much, dude. Well, maybe Yoda will get lucky, we'll see. Whether it goes up again or not, I don't know. I don't know. That's the crazy thing. Like, it could fill. I'm going to be watching. Hey Siri, set a timer for 36 minutes. There's basically 3 windows tonight it could fill. And then, it's weird because I have an adventure together at 8 o'clock. I could do some PvP for a little bit. I might actually do that, honestly. Because 8 o'clock's actually perfect, so yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We'll take a little break. Do some other content, PvP or something. It's kind of a good time to send RBF. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for a 12er today. That'd be a lot. We're already at 6 hours active grinded, like, but it'd be nice to blow by my goal a little bit tonight if we can. It's good to push in, right? It's crazy because I need the extra gap. Like, anytime we can add on. Shit. Are we tracker? Go, 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 go. Yeah, no 6 or 12s, just send a 24-hour grind. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything crazy until we get a 1K event. There probably will be another 18+ stream coming. Maybe multiple. I could pull some RuneScape hours for a while, like pull some 16-hour shifts. Still be kind of healthy. But we'd be living, breathing BDO. There's like a way to do it, I just... Yeah, we'd have to figure out some balanced parts. The main important things are health and health, you know? You don't want to build up diet. Really appreciate the buff though from Northern, thank you. The bountiful goes on the stack, chat. Go for sure. I don't know, might be too far. Yeah, we were too far on the old obsidian. How's refined looking? We were an early clear. I wonder if any sold today. I think we were 9th this morning. My best bet is that it doesn't tick. We have to basically survive 3 gates. I'm not sure exactly what the rules are. I can actually check Garmoth Messenger, but it doesn't seem consistent. So in the past, when it's ticked at 10:43 a.m., yeah, when it ticks at 8:43, it ticks at 8:43 again. Here you go, and there's a 10:43 ticking at 4:11. Oh. There's no way that's true. And then it ticks at 6:43 in the morning? I didn't know it could tick at 6:43 in the morning. Well, I know the time that I need to be awake, apparently, to check the bountifuls again. It's pretty damn early. Shit, why does my hacker summon? How do I run into this problem? It's like I forget to turn it off. Or I think I turn it off and then it doesn't actually go off. Either way, rough stuff. Seconds on slash for some reason.
I know the shit out of this guy, but I'm gonna keep asking him. This person saying they were brought in by Grim. I've never been able to get a hold of them. Still offline. Always offline. Tempted just to decline. Just been trying for like a week. Not seem to reach him. They probably just quit, right? I was gonna say. Or it's like an alt to troll or something. Could be a lot. Somebody's free to play alt. True, true. Just gonna let it decline for now. Well, they mentioned a note about Grim. What Grim killed. Who's in our guild. They are definitely not fully random. That's all. It was named like Chelsea Grin. There was an account that applied to the guild like a week back. And I've tried DMing them every single day. They're always offline, so I just went ahead and rejected them for now. 13 minutes to get to AFK? Yeah, no idea. It's all good. I mean, if they're serious, they can always reapply. I just don't want it fogging. Appreciate it. They just said like Grim brought me here, or Grim inspired me, or following. Oh no, it was following in Grim's footsteps. Yeah. Yo, Zeno, 13 minutes. The down and dirty is that a fish in Orbita is a 930 plus 2, meaning 930 to get to Titan from start, like the waking up of the rotation, plus a 2-minute AFK phase. So you can take that how you will. Generally, if you can get a 10 plus 2, that is considered a good time. But if you're pulling 13 and then a 2-minute phase and getting 4 Orbitas, that's kind of a beginner time that you should be able to pick up about 20% improvement on without a ton of changes. So if you're hitting AP caps, you'll want to push towards 10 plus 2. Just FYI. But you're not alone. Like, there's a lot of people doing 4 Titans an hour. But you want to push that to 5. I have lots of tricks and tips. I probably should put them in a YouTube video, because Jordan keeps asking me to do so. But it has not been done yet. He's going to make the video. I really need to get on that.
So you got 8 too, but because you skipped the golem, so right? That is pretty cool though. Yeah, if you're just getting to caps, that's a good time. Doing good, Xeno. You're on your way. I mean, it's the right idea. Yeah, I can't help but wonder, what does Orbital look like at 8-minute time? You're basically trading a little bit of money for a little bit of probably XP, right? I guess we're gonna start a stopwatch. I'll try it once. Fuck it. Start. Okay. So 1 tower. And then power clear. The fuck was that? Did you see that? My block jump just like turned me around like a total fucking idiot. That's usually happens when it can't find a path behind. Oh, come on. It's just pure clear. Camp wherever, huh? Yeah, I saw it. Well, I saw that I missed it. As long as nobody else takes it, we're good. I just want to time it. You got me hella curious, like, remove those delays. So we're almost at 3 minutes. Sorry, we're at 3 minutes. We need lights to come up before 4, surely, right? 335. That's an interesting delay there. You see that delay? I'm gonna study this. We're gonna study this a little bit. It's almost like the wave right before orange. We have a delay. So it's like one delayed wave there. I also don't want to kill that tower by accident. We still have yellow coming, yeah? We're okay. You got 8 minutes even? You time it or what? Like to actually kill your Titan, you got it down in 8 minutes? Like under 8 or 8 something? Be like 8 to the nose, huh? About 5:30 right now? I mean, it's going well. We have 5 waves after the light turns. We need to hit that before 7. We have about 1:20 to hit light, most likely. A little bit less, actually. Oh, it's so spread out for. What the fuck is this? It's crazy. You see how badly they were spread that time? This is 624. I like science though, this is fun. Change it up a little bit, try out a new method. $6.45. Still no light. This is the delay though, watch. Delay, I guarantee you the next wave is gonna be Titan. Oh sorry, it's gonna be lights on. So as soon as we get down to 3 mobs, light on. Light on? Right here? No? No. Damn. I thought I felt the delay. Yeah, I'm not gonna make 8, that's for sure. It's crazy. Yeah, we're easily a full minute behind you. I'm gonna time trial the shit out of this. This almost feels worse. So this delay you speak of, we don't know how this works, and we don't really get how it works, right? Yeah. Would you ever consider recording an hour? Or even, sorry, one rotation? Just want to see this 8-minute speak of. It's crazy, this is barely faster for me. But it's also because I'm not currently feeling fast enough. Okay, we'll try it on the other roto. Like a 9:15. We'll try in the corner. We'll try not moving. Get the lightning buff ASAP. I know free wave though. Without the lightning buff, I feel so weak. Trying to focus on the actual ones that say Grey Blood in. None of the others actually matter. I missed them. The delay's so strange. Nice lag, fuck that. Stupid. Is my last 3 rule not even real? Like, there's no way that was slow. This was slow, if anything. I do think it's time to get down to 3, but if I just don't DPS after the second to last one's dead, I think they will spawn a third. Like right there. They weren't waiting for me. It's a little faster than last time. 345. Why is my inbuilt dagger off? We're pushing it now. The hell? We like spawned inside of him. Damn it. Fuck up there. Good pull. A bit slow. You're saying about 10 seconds per pack, and I'm doing like 12-ish. That's what I'm seeing here on 30-second buff. A couple of those are better than others, though. Casual orbit above. Weeds has been purchased. Definitely not getting into alchemy, chat. Why would I ever buy weeds? What the hell? Kappa. Okay, on the bright side, that was legit about 20 seconds faster than the one we just did. An 850. Flap it. Let's try one more time. I want to see the XP after this. Because even this should be a pretty good comparison. I don't know. I don't know. I bet I lose out a lot on these pre-lightning buff ones. Huh. How long until you down your first tower? At least we had the full wave clear there. That was better than before. So we have to kill a golem. Let's try like back here. Yeah, so basically as soon as you get that third, or the fourth to last one killed, I should say, it's a really proper way to look at it. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to e-buff at the beginning. This part's confusing because half the mobs don't matter. I was trying to get my Z buff in, okay? Technically, I wanted my crit. That's what I was waiting for. Okay, we're checking. Shut the fuck up. Shit. That ruined my pull because I was distracted. We got to 3 though, so it should be okay. Stupid targeting. We're about to find out whether or not we have tick or not. Well, yeah, I'm just doing a sample of it as well. Sample's about to be cooked because my scrolls are wearing off, but still a good sample. Nothing ticked? Nothing ticked. Well, there's 2 more opportunities. When you have like a 2+4 like that, would you ever just focus one side down to get 4 down first and ignore the 2? Is that the play? Or like, I guess it was 5+3, something like that. 6-2. As long as you get down to 3, it's good. Move to the last one to have spawned. Like always, always. fair enough. Oh, my timer stopped. That's shit. You know what I like about this? And I can't deny. There's one thing that's really killer, and there's no way this is slower. And it's simply the percentage of time that I'm getting AFK waves. It's just straight up bigger. So I'm getting double wave like a higher percentage of the time. In theory, up to like almost a 25% bump. It's crazy. The only way it wouldn't be true is if there was somehow like a ton of XP from golems. We're still only missing 5 golems per cycle. But my cycle's legit 20% faster. It's hard to imagine all those waves. And we're still getting the Titan, we're still getting the AFK at 100% efficiency. I mean, geez, you're almost doing 8 minutes with a cycle is fucking crazy. You're making me really consider this, you know. We're talking about 7.5 rotations an hour. Just a handful less golems. I'm gonna get it nerfed. Yeah, right. I doubt that. What are your thoughts on stragglers, by the way? Should I even worry about them? Do they count towards the 3? Do we know? You probably have more experience with this than I do. Like these, I said stragglers. Like if there's an extra mob you don't kill, does it count towards the 3 in the next wave? Mental, oh sorry, not mental, Grim Kill. We're basically testing the skip, by which we elect not to kill 5 of the golems every rotation in order to do the full rotation almost 1 minute and 30 seconds faster. Yo, Alfie, how's it going? So you don't get the extra free waves from the golems, which very well could be high combat XP base, I don't really know. So Aru's popping a scroll for us in like an hour. How many do you have left, Alfie? Australian Florida man. He's got 2. Well, we could win another refined in the old wave. That'd be cool. Florida and Texas had a baby. Do you want to delay a little bit, Mr. Aru? Three hours? That's cool with me. We're gonna put a group together for Alfie. Anybody want the buff now? Any chatters want to combat though? If he wants to do it, hard for me to say no. But yeah, the stacking should be quite a bit better. Grim, like significantly better. Oh, shit, guys. I have 4 minutes on my feast, and I was apparently still muted. It's my bad. I just got a phone call. Are we okay to do this in about sorry. Like 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. I prefer to grab the AFK here. I just started this rotation. I don't even know. Whatever you guys think's best. This music's gotten really feminine. Okay. When Florida Men's meal buff runs. Thank you for considering my meal buff. Yeah, Eru, I think if you want to sit out this one, we should have 5 people with. I mean, Specs has only got like 10 minutes on it. Let's chill. If you're cool with that. Yeah. Sounds good. Potent Spexagrim. All good. Tomato? Ugh. 35%. Wait, that's not right. That's bad math. 39%. Yes, that is including you, Grim. You're good. In 3 minutes. Grim, you ready for Altar of Blood? It's gonna be some fun content, I think. I feel like streamers are gonna have a good time with it. I hope it's kind of challenging, but not like terrible. Yee? Okay. You did a shrine boss party, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure. Even getting our first 5 in our group I mean, our 5th person is always a flex. It usually ends up being either Yoda Bite or mana. Week to week, it's never consistent. It's like 3 of us are always there, and the other 2 are just like, I don't know. If we replaced with mana, honestly, it would be more stable. You have 2 of both scrolls? Oh, Lord. So Fenorian popped 1 for us today. It still has 1? Am I right about that? The Zods. Once Specs gets the Zods done. Not sure what happened, but you've not popped yet? Damn. See, I'm telling you, right at this time is when everybody comes in wanting to pop. It's always right around here. And I'm grateful. I'm grateful for it. I just, yeah. I don't know. Like, I've already grinded like almost 7 hours today. Alright. Are we going in now? If we go quick, BA10, BA10, everyone in? If you're in, you're in. If you're not in, you're not in. So you have 1 more scroll, Fenorian? Oh, if I wake up early tomorrow. It's hard to plan buffs. It's hard to plan. I want to get a workout in tomorrow morning. That's okay. Did I go 10? Yeah, everyone's wondering. It's probably gonna get wiped though, Bionicle. We're not thinking it's worth the risk. Am I in the wrong place? This is BA10, right? Did I go to the wrong BA? I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Chat, help. So the lead scroll. Yeah, you're good, man. Spexa, Grim, and Pwn. BA10. Ugh. That ground view. Yeah, you're good, Pwn. You guys are good. I think we're almost all here. So Specs has got a Foxfire. So expecting 2 buffs. Dear God, Pwn. I think we are. Oops. I said PR instead of RP. Or RP instead of PR? Thanks, guys. Syringe reuse at Pakistan hospital infects 331 children with HIV. What a great headline, just to remind me of how great the world. Dear God. I can't even like glance at the news. I can't fucking glance at it. And that's okay. Shit happens. Shit's always been happening. Sorry I even shared that with you guys. Like, dear God. Ludion, I guess? We're gonna load up some buffs. grab another refined. I mean, hell yeah. I like the idea of just keeping the buffs rolling, really. And doing some alch on the other character for now. I prefer to be on the dummy, but it's not the end of the world. We got at least like 15 minutes until guild buffs are dead. Maybe I'll grab a guild biter food. What did I even eat earlier? I had like a piece of fruit, I think. I'll throw something in. Can someone relog and tell me if they have XP on right now? Is there 300% on the XP event or 200? If any volunteer wants to tell us. For science. Does it turn on at 7 or 8? I kind of need to know. I should check. In fact, I can check. If anybody wants to check, let me know. It's an hour from now? Damn it. Well, yeah, I guess we'll wait. 300 on AU? Yeah, see, I thought it was an hour before reset for some reason. Wait, your reset was a minute ago? Okay, I just need to check it. I want to know. I know the UI does not reset because it's like one of the things that's really old. But, yeah, technically, bounce, dude. I freaking Prolibus. All right. Answer. It's on, Spexa. It is on. Interesting. It's an extra 100%. Position for refined. It's bad. I was rank 1 this morning and I got it, so we're okay. I'm like 7th, honestly, or less. Probably less. But I think it might not fill until 6 in the morning, so... Speaking of which, I guess we could check the VOD, huh? Sounds good, yeah. It filled when I was on stream. Yeah, Fenorian, if it didn't fill at 6:43, it's either going to be 8:43 tonight, or it's not going to fill until actually likely 6:43 a.m. At latest 8:43 a.m. 100% should move by 8:43, both of them. But I got the notifications up. We're chilling. Problem is, if I do a 1-hour test right now, we have field buffs go. Like, shit. If anything, I need to freaking grind, dude. I think we'll do about 45 minutes here. If I go throw some food and I can come back in like 20, 30? 7:04. Egg in 30 is a good call. So maybe I'll time everything around the egg. That means we'll have 26 minutes of time after the egg to do some processing or whatever. So if I have nickel, I have knock, I have zinc. Is there like a priority of like trash value for making ingots? Or planks for that matter? So maple and birch, do people literally just make birch planks? Is one of those two better than the other? Nickel versus knock? I do have a good bit of knock right now. I had like 4 workers on it. Yeah, 220. Not bad. Ooh, he's got a spreadsheet. Yeah. I might end up connecting my Grana. I don't know. Kama Sylvia workers are just so bad, aren't they? I feel like the loyalty worker that you should get should be thrown into Grana for sure. Lodging is so expensive. There's a lot of knock nodes nearby too. You can get 2 pretty cheap, right? Ah, trace nodes too. I don't. Yeah, we really slowed down on archaeologists. Oh, farmers. It's not bad. I think I must have not replaced my farmer's order, or they really slowed down, which is possible. Snowfield cedar, really. A little bit of that too. So, Snowfield cedar plank. Hooges sounds horrible. Bottleneck and stuff. So do I have to make knock and jade ingots to make the crate? When you say knock plus jade, is that what I have to do? Or am I just making jade ingots which uses knock? Got it. Thank you for answering my silly questions. Just points me in the right direction. Obsidian. I don't think I buy obsidian ore. I guess I have a little bit. I mean, it'd just be good for me to consolidate, right? Like, there's not a lot of liquidity on Jade right now. This isn't the same Jade, is it? I don't even know. I'm just buying Jade ingots. Oh, I have to like 4 times process it? Yeah, I see. Maybe 2 levels, 3. Oh, you don't go to Resplendent. Okay, the other way. That's nice. Jade's pretty light, isn't it? I feel like it's light. I'm pretty sure... Nah, it's not that light. Can you make crates with gems? It's not a thing, right? I used to crush Ruby when I was getting power leveled in the old days. It's funny. But I guess what Ruby's good for is making Blood Ruby, isn't it? You get like hundreds of thousands of Resplendent and make Bloods. For processing XP though. Oh, Opal's used for crates. Gotcha. It'd be fun to try something like that out. Sounds good. More Catholics, classic. Well, more Catholics sells. Does that mean primordials go down or up? Looking for compass to lower Sakurai, says Scooter Boy. Hopefully find something. Let me throw some food in, and I'm literally coming right back. I'm just one second. Alrighty, we got 15 minutes or so before the egg boss. And we got 2 rotos in. We're gonna try timing another rotation. I'm really doing some science right now. It's fun science too. Reset, start. Okay. Let's do 2 gathers here. Oh, you know what, though? I didn't think about this. I can save time if I just kill a tower. That's obvious, too. Never even occurred to me that I'm losing time. Man, don't tell me my gathering is no longer going to be meta. I never really thought about it as time to lightning, and now if I do, it's time to DPS check. So 30 seconds to take a tower down's not bad. 25 with other considerations. But yeah, no wave means I can get a free gather, I guess. We're pushing the... Oh god. Oh god. Oh, come on, it's the last one? This is so inting. So stupid. All for 80 Vanadium. Classic Jimbo. Just eat the egg for dinner, true. That's some 200 IQ shit right there. Just eat the egg! What are you doing? The egg was free. It's high in protein. So, this is a really random question, maybe for some of the people who are a little bit older than me in chat, or who just know history better. But I found out when I was like, I don't know, maybe like 15 or something, that eggs were marketed to be like high in cholesterol and basically really unhealthy in the United States. Like earlier than my time, I think this was somewhere between the 70s and the 90s. Was this a global thing as well? That like eggs were like kind of, like they talk about them being high cholesterol back then? I was wondering if that was something particular just to the States or not. I gotta wait this out a little bit more. I don't know why anybody would also know. Damn it, we dodged the lightning. It was global. It's like a big health push. It's one of the interesting facts, I think, of like big egg or whatever you want to call it. Like, eggs are bad. No, eggs are good. But now we think of like fresh eggs as like one of the best like protein sources. It's way up there. But we also don't have, I don't know. I say we, but who the hell am I talking about? Cholesterol issues I feel like are not as common. Now we have like, well, we have other issues still. Oh, Helix, these do fill, huh? How many did I get? Is the real question. Oh, we filled it in order. Damn. I should ask Jordan, like, why do people sell Helix? I don't know. If that's a bottleneck, I'm happy to help. By the way, Eru, we need another test. If you would like to really go for it. If you really want to do a test. I know you like the science. But it does maybe require testing. It's a new XP method. One more optimization. You think it's a meme? Dude, I bet you'd be able to pull this in like 7:45 or something. I want to see your time. Like, wake up to Titan. I bet you can do it so fast. If I could actually focus the mobs down. Well, it's not about the kill time for the golem. It's about the fact that there's like a full 15 to 20 second delay every time that a golem, or sorry, every time a tower is killed. It's that delay that's killing your potential XP, which is meaning it's blocking AFK waves that are efficient. We're talking about like almost 20% faster, I think. I bet your clear time is going to be nuts, like just for a full cycle. So it's not so much that your clear time is good for the golem or not. Yeah, it's adding up 5 more golems basically. Because you should be able to get almost 8 AFK phases in one single hour. I bet you'll pull 8. I bet you'll pull 8. Which means literally it's quarter of the time you have AFK mobs dying automatically instead of, you know, maybe 21% or whatever you get. I don't know what your number is. But one way to test. I know because I'm knocking off almost a minute 45 on my time for a lap. So like, it's not necessarily about attack speed or clear speed. I just noticed for me it's way faster. It's fast enough that I'd want to see the difference of losing effectively just 6 golems and, well, sorry, 5 golems and 5 pecks. So you kill 1 tower, and you hold it. That is a cool badge. Yeah, just kill first tower, you'll kill 1 golem, get the wave for that golem, and then speed clear every wave down to the Titan. It should have like no delays. Yeah. If this is even faster, I'm gonna lose my shit. It'd be cool to find out that the mobs from the golem are more XP though. Like that would be kind of a cool realization. I have no idea though. Yeah, it's gotta kill the money. It'll probably kill the money. Yeah, sometimes they're worse. Correct, mental. So if the golem mobs are actually lower, then like this is 100% better. This is some real Jimmy shit, though. It shouldn't be tested, but it needs to be. Alright. I'm about to, like, swap on a full crystal page, too. Because, like, then the only thing that matters is golem time. And obviously, like, killing these more effectively, but... I don't know if people like this more or hate it more. Way less drops in general. Yeah, I don't know. Fully stacked. Oh, runtime, but whatever, we'll lap it. Alright, let's see. It's maybe, my guess is it's gonna be around 10 to 15% faster lap speed. The question is, what's the XP drop off per lap? And that's kind of the big question. In fact, if I ebuff here too, we should see some gains on that. What the hell? Disregard the fact that I just attacked the wall. We need to get behind here. Beautiful, we actually got it. Let's go loot the middle real quick. Yeah, we'll lap it, we'll check it. Damn it, Mental, you're gonna kill my money per hour with this. I mean, if we swap over to this, it's dangerous. Ignore the sloppiness there. We're changing up some stuff. It's gonna be sloppy for a few rounds. I don't even know like where I want to be fighting this stuff. I don't know. Changes everything and nothing. No, go ahead, Eru. I don't know, just write Jimmy and Mental. It doesn't have to be specific, or Jimmy's a bot and Mental. If he wants his full username, I don't care. I just think it's probably going to be really good for XP. This is probably why the 3-man's going to be insane. Because if you think about it, this is exactly what the 3-man would do, by the way, for a triple power level. They literally kill a golem, and then they go up to this spot right up here. And they group with this rotation and this rotation. And someone in the middle is getting 3 stacks of mobs across the board with full AFK rots. It's crazy busted. Dragon 5, shit. There's like too many people sniping outfits. I don't know what it is. I just figure this is probably the fastest we can get XP. And it's at a cost, but at least you still get to kill a Titan. Yeah, sub 4 minutes to get to red message. I'm guessing if Mental was to time it, he's probably doing around 340. I bet you're going to be in that range, 330 to 340. I missed my debuff because we used stuff in a bad order there. Get over here. Ooh, you're gonna do a series. That's smart. Yeah. So there's less bad info going around, right? I respect that a lot. From streamers and other influential figures who would just say things. But it happens, I don't know. That'd be awesome though, I'd definitely recommend it to people. What's crazy about this is it's so damn fast. I'm actually thinking about like, this is a really advanced thought, but like if you have buffs that are running and you want to time them more effectively, you can mix this strategy in to like get a faster Titan kill. Like if you want to get faster to AFK or whatever, and you only have 16 minutes on your buffs instead of doing like a 12 plus 4, you could do like an 8 plus 8. Yeah, it is in 1 minute, isn't it? Does anybody want to try and call 60% on the egg boss? I really don't want to end this way. But I gotta get that 50% if it drops. Yeah, just 60 is probably good enough. And I'll try and make it. I'm probably gonna get thrown right into the situation here. I'll be like mid-Titan, most likely. Yeah, like exactly too. There's the appear message. Now I have 5 waves. It's all gonna go to shit. I might just skip it. We'll see. I want to see how the timing feels. Yeah, we get the slow replay there because I took forever to kill them. I didn't get the back attacks right. Damn it! Did I not mean to right click that early? Still okay. Mobs get all over the place because we were moving too much. As long as it pops off the thing, we're good. Like, that was fine. As long as it's not 60, like, right the hell now. Be 60 shortly. This is pretty ideal. It's actually not 60 yet. 60 now. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna go. I made a judgment call. Thank you for calling 30. I'd rather get the trash. I'm not gonna risk it. Too OP. Just a little bit too fast. What the heck? Really bad stack there. It's because I used dash or comma slash and I didn't realize. You got 100? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'd usually go too. Especially considering we're on the 28-minute break. So I have so many damn buffs running. Should just let it go. I'm just gonna kill one more golem and call it here, probably. We need to be popping that life buff right when combat goes down. I always miss it though. One tower here. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be around 5 to 10% faster. We'll have to see the numbers. Maybe I'm wrong. Just based on strict feeling. There's just a little bit too much delay. Tower to tower. Excited to find out. I could check the VOD too. Just having buffs pop on and off right now. I wouldn't have thought it was good either until said that time. Just time alone is crazy. Let's jump over here. 25 minutes till reset. Make sure you guys turn in your Imperials. It is just Tuesday. You have one more day until your weeklies have to be done. Collect all your free shit. You know, do the thing. All right. 629. Let's go repair one of you guys. Doesn't really matter. Comma, please. Olivia. Yeah, let's just go. I didn't realize I could set the guy as leader from that UI. Interesting. Wait, why is he set as tier 5? Have I been inting XP for a while? Or is he always tier 5? No, we're good, we're good. I see. You have to be, like, selected as a leader, huh? Anyway, I'm remembering how this whole game works, you know? You might as well try it out. You might as well. I forget which one to do at the end. It should be fun. Alright. But it's nighttime. That does make it harder, doesn't it? Okay. It's gonna be good. We'll return when I can. Should be about 5-ish minutes. Maybe 10-ish. It was pizza actually, guys. Pizza. Market check. Nothing updated. Nothing at 7:43. Yeah, I was curious if it would. Well, how are we looking? 6 minutes. Yeah, 6 minutes is pretty good. Yo, Symbol. Hello, hello. All right. Well, do I even need more Sakurai shards? I keep buying them, but and we already have enough for a backup. We'll just kind of. What do we have? I don't even know. That's 72. We need like 18 more, or we should just stop. I can also go grind them myself. Whatever. Bonds, wands. I knew I didn't have a pre-order, dude. Five-minute Volga, Zarka. Oh, so we failed again. That's probably what happened last time. Anybody want to sell a few hundred of these clothes real quick? Elder Timber. I don't have weight to play with that. Yeah, the weight reduction's pretty serious, isn't it? Because you're taking 2.1s and turning it into, well, 3.1s and a 0.01. 3.3 units, 4. I can't even do math. Yeah, 3.3. 0.33 LT into 1. It's not too bad. We're gonna get grinding in just a moment, guys. I mean, this Helix elixir is filled pretty quick. Do just sap. Why would someone sell Helix elixir? It only took me like 2 days to pre-order. Maybe I got really lucky. And Harmony is basically all 5 major drafts. Oh, but it's simple out. That's right. So Fury. These are all simple alchemy? Huh. Well, that's kind of lame, isn't it? I'm guessing it's no, by adaptation, right? Yeah. Yep, it is. Life, endurance, and defense. Bear blood? I don't have bear blood, dude. I have like, yeah, a couple hundred if I'm lucky. Birch sap, I think we're okay on. We have enough of for now. Bear blood. Can I buy bear blood? Grab a few of these random ass items. So defense, sorry, adaptation. Adapt it. I think I was making Elixir Life, wasn't I? I feel like I just made these. Maybe? I don't think we pre-ordered them. I don't know why I would have lives, honestly, but let's get some more orders going. Well, oh, big grind day today. It just goes and goes. Blondbird just tagged me on Discord saying you got a duplicate pet. What the heck? Okay, literally just 1 minute. We'll be good to go. We're gonna check farms and then yeah, we're like running. On the hour. Yeah, we have a minute. Perfect. Well, let's go farms. We could check Bulga real quick if we make it. Let's see if we can make it. These are taking a little bit longer to kill lately. Alright, who's grinding right now anyway? Got anyone going to town? Also, the Alkstone situation's funny, but whatever. We're out of inventory space. Oh god. The hell? Whatever. Bulgasol? I was actually almost dead. Am I dead? Oh, I'm definitely dead. I gotta hurry back. I don't think I hit him. I don't see an HP bar. Nothing like running up to him and missing the tag. In Tamer. If we fail this twice, I'd laugh. There we go. BRB food, by the way. Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. I'm not fully back yet, okay? We're still eating. This food's so good. Yeah. Nothing like some food. BRB food, guys. By the way, food, by the way. GG, good luck on drops. Good luck on drops. Little Caphras bundle, we'll take it. My one boss for the week. Gonna grind after the boss. Sounds good. Then we're about to have to scroll down on this. I need to freeze a row actually on this guy. That way if we scroll... Oh shit, it's chopped off. Why is it so chopped? There we go. Wait, the left side's chopped too though. Huh? That's better. I don't think that's any... There's no way easier to read that. Alright. No shot, we just got it. I've been wanting this for so long. That's my first time hitting gathering item drop rate. I've done this so many times and not gotten that drop. Anyway, it's funny that it took me till Master 10 to get a single one. Or at least M7, something like that. Tracker going on. Do I need to stay in the season for anything, or can I graduate? The season you definitely want to graduate from, but the question is like, you have time-filled Blackstones. You want to make sure you spent all of those? Because you'll lose them, the time-filled fragments. You can technically like put another character into season whenever you want. Oh, you actually keep the stones? So you can get his loot scrolls whenever, huh? That's good. Yeah, you get a lot of perks for graduating. It's basically fine because it lets you equip other things. Yeah. I mean, Grim knows literally every single question you could possibly have to ask about graduation, so... Yeah, you shouldn't worry about the boss gear coupon. Those used to be really good, but now they're kind of a meme. You'll get better gear than that very quickly without having to use it. Carapatch is boring. I mean, they got Altar of Blood, didn't they? In Season 2? Oh, event-wise? Gotcha. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Alright, we're not killing towers, chat. Trying something different. Definitely AI and annoying as fuck. Sounds horrible. The mixing's really bad. Sound like a human voice. You shouldn't get it behind like that. Fluff, are you gonna go super hard right after maintenance or what? It'll be fun to try and push to clear. I wonder who's gonna clear first. Yeah, you want to take those quest symbol, all three of them. Those are the Ascension quests I was mentioning earlier. One of them is turning in like a deck armor for, what do you call it? Yeah, like a Tri-Fallen God armor. Crazy. If you're on North America, I'd recommend just doing the shoe. Shoe or the glove are both great plays. Is there going to be a leaderboard, do you know, Fluff? I wonder how much we'll actually have to work with. Surely there will be. This is the best PvE content we're probably going to get until the 100th floor dungeon, outside of Adania 2, I guess, if you consider that PvE content. Damn. I could pull up the notes myself, too. sub weapon or main weapon. If you're awakening, do awaken. If you're succession, do main. You want to do your main hand to sovereign. Sorry, this is your, sorry, wait, hold up. So, I'm guessing you don't have any pen block stars yet? Or do you have one? How many pen block stars do you have so far? We gotta pause for a second. Black star? Like, I don't know. These things? Do you have any of these? Pen black star? Have you gotten any of those yet? You have 0. In your Y tab, don't you have one for hitting level 60 on a season character? Oh, it's 61 for the first black star. I totally knew that. Yeah, I do your main hand weapon first. Whatever your main style is, yeah. If you're on succession, do main. Jeez. .306. It's too bad though about the leaderboard. So if you haven't hit 61, you haven't done Olby Academy, which you'll be doing in a couple of days here. Yeah, get your first pen block star. Don't worry about getting your second yet. If you do the main story quest, you can push closer to 61. That's a decent thing to do with your time for now. It's crazy, we literally reset that tracker like 3 times today. And we still already have like almost 5 hours on a flipping Tuesday. You have actually done some story past Medea? Yeah, so you could just grind like a chill spot. I mean, you could also get power level to hit 61. I mean, you have a lot of options. Yeah, infinite health potion. Good call. Grabbing loot. Yeah, Automod does not like Succession. I've seen that before. You're like, suck, dude. How do I say it? Sorry, dude. I couldn't even see it, so I wasn't looking at Automod. Oh shit, Pat's on. Elixir of life. Awkward. The fact we've gotten 2 demos already doing this shit method is funny. We do have a lot of drop rate running though. Makes sense. Isn't there a drop rate on this shit too? Oh my word, there is. Crazy, we have like energy, we have everything. And we don't even... We have energy popped. Come on, Jimbo. It's the worst spot to be standing. Over here. Anyway, as much as I'm trying to give advice, I feel like I'm failing. So let me think here. Yeah, you can get one from level 61. You're gonna have like one that's expensive. One that's expensive that's going to be from the seasonal turn-in. That Ascension Stone is not free. You have to still enhance from basically Hex to Vala to all the way to Deck, which is 4 levels, right? So most people end up spending around 15 bill. It might not even be worth right now. In fact, Grim probably knows the math. Buying pens cheaper. Yeah. So you don't want to do that stone, I think. Yeah, get 61 first. And do the LV Academy once reset hits. That'll make you a ton of money, a ton of crons. A bunch of stuff you can just list to the market for profit. How do you get 61 quickest? It's a good question. I mean, I am the XP guy. Yeah, armor to deck, maybe the accessory for a belt, right? Yep. I try to give the same advice right now. It's weird, but he's got like 2 days to kill. For combat XP, for someone who's got no pen black stars. Isn't questing for 61 still like hella fast? I know in the old days people did the old quest lines. Yeah, that's the one we want to skip basically, symbol. Just don't bother with it. Yeah, if you have a Pentuvala, highly recommend just like you should have full Pentuvala, right? Do you have Pentuvala rings? Or Kaposha rings? Like, if you have Tuvalan and Kaposha and you've graduated... How does he get Kaposha easiest? He gets them for free, right? Because you want to pen Kaposha neck, ideally. That's the most important one. Yeah, he's okay to graduate, though. He can graduate whenever. He's already eligibly, like, earned the quest, right? Fishing, seals. Yeah, you can always make more characters and graduate on them, symbol. So I think, yeah, you want to be able to graduate so you can equip the stuff that's better. Hell yeah. Congrats and graduation. Easy. But the advice if you're gonna go to Blood Wolves, so Blood Wolves is like Duvenkroon, you know, over here. Make sure you talk to the dude at the top of the hill up here at the settlement. And buy Marnie stones. You want to buy Blood Wolves Marnie stones. You'll get extra XP in your push to 61. So like buy like 10 of them, then when you kill like 10,000 monsters and they're all filled up, you can literally just go trade them for XP. Yeah, grab the weekly quest. You'll get like potion pieces. You want to grind the... You want to technically grind the lower part of it. Blood Wolf Settlement. Blood Wolf Settlement. I actually grinded there a ton. Like, a long time ago. 8 years ago when it came out. But I also grinded there again when the Infinite Health Potion came out. I did like 1.1 million trash at the lower rotation. Had a lot of fun there. That was a long time ago. I think it was the first time I ever saw a million trash of anything. Yeah, or Kagtums may be called. Kagtums. So Kagtums are Blood Wolves. It's the same thing. If you're confused. Like the Marnie Stone says Kagtums, I think. I could actually show it to you. Yeah, this is what you're buying. Literally right here. Marnie Stone Cactum. So every 500 enemies you kill... Yeah, 240 is like perfect for Blood Bowls. It's perfect. You don't need any like special things. Just make sure you bring your horse so you can stack loot on your horse. You will get pretty encumbered there. What I recommend is put your horse on the stairs, like halfway up near the node manager. Or put your horse all the way up at the top near the node manager himself. But that's a little further away to get to. The stairs are a pretty good call usually. I can gather too for sure. Oh shit, Grim's on server? That's cool. Yeah, there's a very special item though that drops symbol called Ash Half Moon Cactinic. If you get one, you're super carried, but that's technically like 1/3 of the Infinite Health Potion. It used to be a treasure. And then eventually they made it tradable. Which was kind of lame, IMO. I spent a lot of time grinding mine. Squad grinding. Let's pop the bell. I think everyone's expecting it anyway. Correct, yeah, Blood Wolf Settlement, which is where Cagdom Blood Wolves are. He's saying he's stupid, so I'm guessing am I stupid? Did I just... This is 300 points of AP. Your gear score... I'm not sure if you have... There's two stats here, maybe that's the confusion. Yeah, if you have Pentuvala and Kaposha, you're totally fine. Pentuvala should get you to about 240. If you have your journals done, like almost 350. I'm not expecting you to do journals. You need like 180 AP, it's like nothing. It's really small. And they die really easy. If you can get the Kaposha neck, that's the one you want. If you get a Pen Kaposha neck, that's 30 AP. It's better than a Tuvala necklace for now. I'm always going the most aggressive Dan Bruce for choices. And it's screwed me over every time. Wait, no. We haven't actually got them yet, have we? But I haven't gotten lucky on the ones we've had so far. I keep min rolling. All or nothing. What about you? What are you betting? Manos hunting bag. Hell yeah. It's the only way to vote. You gotta go for it. Is there anything you're not gambling on? What is this? Crone stones? Obviously ambitious. Obviously. You got 5K? No way, Bionicle. I was definitely a hundoer. 5K is crazy. Heck. But tomorrow's the last day, and that's kind of insane. There's not enough time to get through all the buffs, guys. It's just not enough time. Jeez, we just pushed to like 827 practically. Not 27, sorry. What are you rolling over? Oh, 27? 2764. 21. Still though. We're effectively like 33% ahead of pace right now. Which means we can afford to be behind pace 16% for like, what, 4 weeks straight? Every point of XP we get is important. What makes it complicated is that we haven't been doing overnight dummies. So, I don't know. DSR's not being kind. Uh-oh. Hopefully it picks up for you. More tides, dude. More tides, more XP, more money. 3 hours of nothing. Man. Yeah, DSR is crazy for that because you can just have a crazy hour and then dead silence. Such an RNG favored spot too. You have so many big things to hit. Alright, we're not doing that anymore. Not sure what. Video's a weird game to like just send hours on. The more I focus on the grind, the more I feel the grind. If I like I'm distracted and doing something else, I feel like I can put in like 12 hours, no problem. Yeah, you'll definitely make it to 61. Fine. If we don't get a reset right now, we can check the VOD to see what time everything goes through. Oh man, guys. Oh man, I don't know what's up with my head, but apparently the green screen thing was not a good idea. I feel like there's a direct correlation between me feeling nauseous or dizzy or whatever. I'm like trying to grind more, but man, my brain, I don't know, dude. Maybe we just have to find a point to call it. I don't know. I'm like tempted to keep pushing these buffs. My brain wants more XP. We got 30 minutes on this thing. We could check out some other content here. Did we wake it up? Maybe I didn't. So Bicep put out a video. I think it's just around free try slumbering. Let's see what he's got here. This music is wild. Let's go ahead and go here. Biceps video, it's called Free Trick to Upgrading. Let's see what it's about.
So there's a couple things you can do to have an easier time on some of the progression, right? There's some things in the game that I really think is a good idea to use at your disposal, but it's a bit of a hidden.
Dude, Arrow, I don't know, man. I'm behind and running. Whenever you want to pop it, whatever. I might store it. I have no idea. If you have a space for it, I'll take it whenever. But I'm gonna keep grinding. I'm gonna try to keep pushing it. I'm also down to like literally store it for tomorrow. So let me know what you end up doing.
Take care. So I figured I would share. I have done this in a previous stream. That's why I'm gonna show it now. I done it. I just never made a video about it. I realized, and by using this, I actually got 2 free Fallen Guard armors. Now, disclaimer. I obviously got lucky. This is not even guaranteed getting a tri armor, and in a lot of the cases, like I'll show you like the different approaches to this. Some might cost some and everything. What I'm about to do is like almost free, right? But there's some like enhancing tech you can use with all the freebies we've been getting in the game. So let me show you here. What are we doing? First, making a Fallen Guard armor. You can of course just buy one. That's what I did with the ones I made. I made 2 in the past with this trick. Now I have a bunch of these pin armors that we've gotten from different things, right? Some of you guys might be using these, so you can use this on your main gear as well. This is not like some profit stuff. This works for your main gear as well. And you should do
these are like all the Academy, Magnus, everything.
This even if you're like not necessarily trying to like profit on anything. This is a good approach to upgrading. So first, I'm gonna pick what item I want. I'm gonna use the gloves today because I have one of these flames. I got them in a drop. I have 1,000 of these, so I can just make them. It's just to
yeah, I have a couple of those. I didn't even think about that.
Illustrate. Now, since I am going to be selling them, I'll just quickly check on the gloves, right? So here we got armors and we got gloves. I'm just gonna choose if I'm gonna go like the evasion version or Dia. Yeah, we're just definitely gonna choose the Dia. They're also the good ones. You shouldn't buy evasion. Yeah, so I'll just make the big version here. So the first thing you need is getting a pair of Fallen Guard gloves. However you get those, it's how you do it, right? You can buy them, you can make.
On NA, it looks like Labresca is much higher, right, than gloves. But I'm guessing there's some differences about how you get there.
You can use them. It is what it is, right? So I think this is how we do it. I haven't tried this yet.
Hey. Got a permit for those guns?
Faster to cap for sub now, huh? I've never done this before since then.
Current level 10. Why do I have so many more?
Because you have the number for...
you don't have to put that out anymore. Okay, well, I guess we just throw that back in then. Thank God I didn't click more. Rip. And then, like, how do you do this?
Was that a stare at the camera? You broke the 3rd wall pretty hard there.
Be right back. So we've gotten a pair of gloves.
he had to go run the quest real quick. That was awesome. Good cut. Good cut.
Of course, everything prepared for this here. I am a professional after all.
Nobody
So, what are we going to do? Well, it's very simple. We're going to enhance them to...
Nice job on the Blood Wolves. Yeah. Is it pretty chill symbol? The spot's pretty cool.
to price. And it should be relatively cheap on average. They can't downgrade or anything like that, right? So it's relatively cheap. And then from there on out, we're going to be using an enhancement sort of trick. You can get a bunch of these. Disparate crystals of origin. They are basically cron attempted duo attempts. And in totality, right, you can get them up here on the currencies to search for origins. That's like all the old one. You have for Olby Academy, you can get 30 of these. No, 10 of these. I can't count. You can get 10 of these here. You can get another 8 here for your Dark Spirit Greeds, your Rifts. From Seal of the Undying, you can get another 8. And for your dungeon tokens, you can get another 8. Now, I do believe that is the ones you can get. Yeah, those are the ones you can get nowadays. So that should be 34, right? 34. So I'm just gonna show the move here. Right, first let's go in and let's do some enhancing. Let's bring out the window. And right, I've already done this in the past, as I said, that's why I don't have that many left. But I was able to get 2 tri-armors. It's lucky. You shouldn't even expect to get a tri-armor, but you might as well do this. It's pretty much free, and if you're progressing anyway, you're gonna be having your prize. Maybe you got the dues already. So this is how you do it. First, we need to figure out the proper stack to use, and for that, we're going to be using my good friend Bayrock Hans homepage video workshop. It's a great tool for this. I'm an NA, right? So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna choose Fallen Guard, and it's gonna give you a good indicator of proper fail stack usage. So for Pry, yeah, we're just gonna use like a 40, a 50, a 60, something like that.
Anything up to 90.
I have a lot of spares, so I'm not really too fussed about it. Let's see. Let's use a 60.
I seriously think that's way too small. Like, I guess there's people who are like limited on stacks, but I think that's too small. Like 80, 90, if you want to save on memes, and the 10x Caphras stone. Like that Flawless Chaotic stone he's using is expensive. I don't know why they wouldn't recommend a slightly higher stack, like a 60 to 70.
Stack for those. 60 and 50.
If you're any of the legends in Twitch chat, know of any guides will help me understand this shit. I'm in Discord. They don't mind sending it. You just want to learn more about Blood Wolves? Like the infinite health potion? I can try and find you some resources and I'll tag you. Same name on disc?
10% chance. And we're just going to be enhancing.
Oh, the game in general. Okay, gotcha. Yeah,
and then we are going to be repairing. So I'm just gonna show you guys the full process
where
here.
to get Black Star, all that. Yeah. Can do.
Sorry for the ping. That's today. Gonna flat the market. Yeah.
You got the big codes, right? The codes with like 30,000 crons. That's like probably the most important thing you can do. I'll just make sure you have all those set up. Oops.
And yeah, if enough people doing it right, some of you guys are going to be getting these upgrades with the stones, and of course some of you are not. It's probability, but this here is how you get some good free clicks in. There we go. Now it's due. Okay, so now we're gonna switch over, and I'm gonna be using these disparate stones. Now for the fail stack again, it suggests 190 stack. For fail stacks, we get a lot of like 180 stacks from different events and all. You can put that in, and then put.
Yeah. If you go to like Garmoth, let me just show you real quick. There's like codes on Garmoth's homepage. You can grab them down here. The 3 codes that you can use right now: the Desert thanks you, thanks for being with us, which has some crazy good fail stacks in it, and then code. Do you have these? I mean, I can drop them for you. There's literally 3. Let me just pause for a second here. You like literally can paste these in your game client where it says redeem codes. There you go. All 3 codes. Just go to escape and then go to the new menu, right? And then search redeem, and it should come up. That should be all you have to do.
Put some bulks and everything.
Just copy paste each one of those individually.
Now, you are going to be downgrading. So, maybe don't go too crazy on the fail stacks. Again, we're trying to do this cost efficient.
Basically, Pearl Abyss gives out huge codes to like help people upgrade, and those are the ones that they gave out that are eligible still. One of those is from the Calpheon Ball in December. I think 2 of them are actually. And then one of them's pretty recent.
Maybe I'm gonna use 150. I have a bunch of those, right? And we'll put some bulks in it. All right, and we're going to be upgrading now to do, and hopefully we get it. Right, forced enhancing. And again, you get like 34, I think it is, and 15 is pity. So you are guaranteed to be able to make 2 dues this way, like pitying it and some spare. There we go. The goal is to, of course, be lucky. And here's the trick.
Just one tap dude.
Make sure you can always get your armors back. If you are progressing, it's probably a really good idea to get your 3 dual armors. Get your tri armor from deck to Valor, right? Make sure you have all your armors due with these stones. But then if you have some left over, if you've got good enough stack left over, and you're feeling lucky, right? Then what you do is you raw click now. So here.
What? What's your
we got tri armors. It's suggesting a 200 stack. That sounds good to me.
Raw clicking for tri.
We got a good 217 stack here.
Ballsy.
And now we're going to raw tap it. So the reason we can do this is because I can always get it back to do with the stones as long as I have them. Right, so we use the stones to get to do. We can raw tap try, and we just click it. It's like 12% chance with this stack here. That would be crazy if it win, right? And now make sure you put your stones back in. Of course, we're gonna need a new stack here. I think I'm gonna use like 150s. Again, I have a lot of these.
Like
if you don't have that many, then maybe you make some adjustments. Maybe use 120. And now again, we're gonna try and get it back. So even if this doesn't actually give you the try, it's gonna give you a bunch of PDs on it. So when you start
take the A
using
at the end away. It should be thanks for being with us.
The other stones, don't front them, use the disparate stones, I think they're called, or start going for them. But at least this one here is going to give you a couple of borderline free attempts.
It's not USA, it's us.
And closer to potential pity, right? So here, we're going to go in again. We got 12 here. So we're going to...
He's going to get it back.
Make sure, right? Oh, don't speedrun the enhancing. Make sure you don't mess it up. So...
What the
there we go. We get another one.
So
we're gonna go in here and we're just gonna let it roll. No crunch stones. Just click it roll. I have plenty of these stones. I feel.
No way.
So there you go, guys. That's how you can get your literally free and easy tri armors. Make sure you turn on that streamer RNG. Now, of course, it's not completely free. You need the fell stacks. Need to repair. But compared to crowning them or even buying them. This is really good. Hopefully you found this useful, and yeah, if you've got any questions, let me know in the comments down below. I'll see you all in the next one.
You would, though. Make sure you guys drop biceps and love. Alright, link in the comments, guys. Ridiculous. How's it going, Zerker? We are deep today. We're quite deep. I just keep popping more buffs and more buffs and more buffs. But off we go. This is our 3rd refined feast in a single day. I don't usually do this. But I can't with these crazy ass sounds. It's a bit much. Estimated silver total? Oh shit. Looks like my tracker stopped again. You mean for like overall? I have a trash counter for about 2 days, 2 more days, and we'll hit 1 million trash. So 16 days, about 66k a day. So 140 bill of trash. We're passing 100 bill right now in trash value, I think. Because we're well over 900, I think. Yeah, 976. I guess I'm passing it probably tonight. Million trash tonight. Classic. We've been grinding, I guess. Overall, silver's been a little bit better. We're quite invested though. Trying to figure out. There's so many different places our money's going right now. I feel like I'm good at obscuring my money. I try to just invest into things I know I need, like long term. Bought 7 outfits today. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I invested a lot into our like whole alchemy setup. We bought a bunch of omnis. I've been pretty aggressive on some stuff, man. I don't know if you saw Zerker, but traces are maxing out on NA, and for the first time ever, our traces are going above 25 bill. Sorry, our harmonies. So I bought up 1,500 harmonies the other day when Jordan kind of alerted me of the situation. But I don't know. I swear if you dropped 100, 150 bill into harmonies right now, it'd be pretty smart. There's a bottleneck happening. We think it's mostly because of Helix and then traces, I guess. But for the first time ever, traces are like getting hard stuck at max. And traces used to historically drop from like grind spots until recently. But Adonia spots notably do not drop any traces. So there's a lot of trace shortage and a lot of people burning harmonies. So we expect harmonies maybe to continue to go up. Jordan thinks they'll go 30 to 50. I don't know if I can back that up, but pretty big number claim. Fenorian sold us a bountiful feast today. We were first in line. I gotta be getting close to refined. I'm not really sure though. I guess we could check. We said we might check. God, I swear I just need to take a freaking break. I don't know. Maybe do not know. The more I look at my screen, the more like I walk outside for a minute and it just is so amazing. I've never felt like so much like I should not be looking at my screen. Or just any screen, just, you know? It's too much. I try to go hard for like one day and it's like ridiculous. We have gotten a good grind in today. If I was just doing my goals, we would be... This is almost 2 days worth of grinding based on what I'm going to be doing. I know that once this event's over and we're out of like these good opportunities, no more scrolls, slow down on the feast, slow down on the combat XP. I'm not even running Bless right now, or 300 for that matter. Oh, I'm not supposed to kill that actually. mean, it's just been nuts. So like everyone's popping Foxfires and Blessings of Flame, and I just feel like we have to send it. I don't know. I have to be sending it. Feels like the first day since our main like level challenge to 68. Where I don't know, I just really want to get the hours in. Similar feeling to when we had that 22-hour stream in the 24. Well guys, no tick up on the feast yet. There's one more opportunity in 30 minutes, I think. But if it doesn't tick up, we're not expecting it to go until either 6:43 a.m. or 8:43 a.m. It's like before. I don't even know if it's possible to tick at 6:43, but that's what one of them says on my notifier. So I'm gonna log in at 6 in the morning tomorrow to see if I can get another Bountiful Feast, I guess. And then we'll have another tick up in the afternoon. You thought patch was tonight? Oh, damn. Yeah, if someone was going to offer me a buff in 88 minutes, I'll take it. But I'm probably going to do Alk overnight again. Because I'm probably going to wake up early again tomorrow. Check the market, and then... we'll see. Not gonna lie, I was pretty happy this morning though. I set my alarm and then I heard a Discord notification right at the minute I expected it. And I just like jumped onto my computer. I'm just like, yeah, it's been happening at 43 minutes, exactly. I guarantee you it'll be at 6:43 or 8:43 in the morning Eastern time tomorrow. I'll check both times. Kimchi's on the same timer, by the way. But Kimchi's later in the day. Kimchi flipped at 4:43, so I'm expecting it at probably 10:43 or even like 12:43 p.m. A couple hours later. Got 2 pure black stones before my crypt piece. and Pat just got an AP stone. AP is the only stone I'm not carrying nowadays. Oh, no, I am. We're missing the DR one. Yeah, when I saw Blonde Bear flex the fact that he got one and not used it, I'm like, okay, we'll get one of each. But I need one more. I got a DR stone in like 2017. Remember it quite well. Going to node where my gear just getting absolutely blown up as I would take so many hits. And I missed the egg event though. Look at that, 101 sharps, our bottom row. Half a bill. It's like 85% from the event. 15 from gathers. Maybe less. Alright, I'm not supposed to destroy those. I'm forgetting my own method that I'm doing here. See how it delays? I sit here doing nothing for like, literally, what, 12 seconds? Usually works. This music's like really out there. The fact that I haven't liked a single song from this whole playlist means I should probably change the playlist. This was a good song yesterday. Let's see if we can change it up. And we really could go for Fallen God, as crazy as it sounds. If we start tapping for Fallen God on a 512, it probably wouldn't be more than like 6 trill. Be so horrible. But it could get carried. It could get carried. I was just thinking about the fact that like Cubic was saying the other day that he wanted me to set up like an enhancement sub goal. And I'm like, dang, like I could do like 5 subs or something for an obliterating tap, like something like that. I feel like that's not the worst skill in the world. It might be kind of expensive, but it'd kind of be fun content. You know, if people really want me to do it. That's like the fun stuff that streamers can justify. Either that or we just put it straight up on the wheel. I don't know. Or people can specifically request wheel spins on a big sub click, or we can divide by 5 and give them that many obliterating taps. It's 12 bill per tap though is all. It's kind of expensive. I need to run some math numbers in case someone threw like... I'm always afraid that someone's gonna like throw 100 subs or something. And then I owe them like a ridiculous amount of like clicks or whatever. 20 taps would be like... I guess it'd be a quarter trill. It's not... I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit of prep time I could do something like that. It's fine until it becomes a problem, right? I mean, a 1K stack would be pretty sick. I don't know a ton of people that have started obliterating at 500, I'm just saying. We could be the first one to build a 1500 stack. Yeah, daily cap's a good idea, actually. It's a really good idea. I just think about what limits I put on myself that are unnecessary. Because I do it. Everyone kind of does it. Sometimes more than others, but I don't know. Guys, would I tap the shoe or the glove? I just have to make a whaling first, right? It would be kind of fun. It would help us really push for like first hard... Well, not first. But it would help me get into the running for early Adana eligibility. To tap your own obliterating is crazy too. It's like actually a meme. It's so much of a meme that it's somehow not a meme. What's just so sick is it's like, yeah, it'd be expensive to get the initial startup cost or whatever. But we could also tap it. We could tap a Ted armor. I kind of like the idea of going for a glove. How much Kaffir's is it? Damn. I'm over here like lining up the money. I feel like that's about the right number. But like, if someone did 5 subs, should they get 5 wheel spins and an obliterating tap, or do they have to choose? I feel like it's a good way to handle more volume of subs if people want to give it, rather than doing like 50 spins of a wheel. Probably choose. Yeah. Essentially, it seems like a good idea. How much we just win? Wait, what the hell? Oh. I had like enough that I thought I got a big hit, but it wasn't. The cool thing about the math is we're like spot on the money at 3K right now. This would be a good hour to like evaluate. Yeah, I'm not even running Bless or 300. Sounds like the Battlefield 2 theme. Stolen. Well, not quite. Oh, so too poorly lined up. I get it. All I know is we got some really good grinding in today. Did I finish out 72 minutes? Probably. A little bit above and beyond our usual quota today. I'm just coming to terms with the realization that we're going to run out. The event will end. The rates will shift. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe this will be the longest drought of the year where we don't have an XP event, right? I want to agree with... Sorry, I hit my mic. But I want to agree with you. I just don't know. I don't know. If we lack absolutely nothing... Oh, you know what we could do is we could check Korea streams to see if they have XP on. Although... I don't know if the hours were the same. Gemulation, are you on server on OD? I don't even know how to check. You go to Node War and then you can see the participant, like the number of participants or what? Do you have to be in the Node War to check, by the way? No XP buff till ball. And guild page. Spexer, you should go get your bag. If you want it. I'm gonna go in 2 minutes if nobody else has. You thought it was like still 5 p.m. You were an hour behind or 2? 4? Anna? Where is he at on here? I think he logged right after I was gonna reach him. Where's that bottom left? What? Where's that bottom? Oh. So there's still 2 spots. Oh. I'm guessing someone else will tag that mission real quick. Yeah. On the 20th, I guess. You could get a TP to Wharf all the way in Ilukito. Yeah, and it teleports you back to Velia, right? Or I think the teleport returns you home to where you were before. My character's in Velia that I go to Blue Battlefield with, so I always get a TP back to Velia? Is that how it works? Oh my gosh. My head, dude. There just comes a point where I need to like take a lap, you know? Oh my gosh. Over here pacing. You had to choose between Suck Nova and Awakening Dosa or Awakening Mystic for pure PvE content. It's an interesting combo. So you don't like Awaken Nova and you don't like Suck Dosa. Or Awakening Mystic. I don't even know actually. Chad, what's even the best out of those? I feel like a lot of those are flipped, right? I feel like I would answer probably Suck Nova. I bet Awakening Mystic's pretty good though. Awakening Mystic's probably solid too. But I'm not sure on hands. I feel like you want to go probably Awaken Dosa for APM. Is Awaken Mystic the play? You should listen to Fluff. You should listen to Fluff. Man, I feel antsy, guys. I feel antsy. I guess I did have an energy drink. That was hours ago. I mean, it's not that late. It's only 9:40. It's okay. I went 5 days without energy drinks, and now here I am, just bouncing off the walls or something. Nova only good in spots you don't have to move around. Spell one's going really. That's sick. Mystic has mid AoE. Both great. Some good information. I'm not gonna lie, this is becoming my new favorite thing. Realizing that I can get 1 second alchemy time on utensil without having any of the pay to win stuff on my shy. And it's just 5k crafts, and like I might need a little bit more weight, but I could buy loyalty weight too to have like a higher tier. This is just PPR. Pure powder reagent. You just need wild grass, which you can easily pre-order 5 to 50,000 a day. Yeah, we're trying to figure out the new balance. Energy buff is overkill. What we got going on here? Could do some worker rolls real quick. I just need it. I cannot like look on my screen right now and grind. I wish I could filter this like more advanced, like goblin only. We could roll Alcalfion maybe. Fortune teller. So this guy's got 148 work speed. So he needs 2 work speed, so we'll leave Adept Worker, but everything else can go. So movement seed thrifty is good. We're gonna go reroll these 3 basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5, right? Down the list, we'll go this guy. Sound fortune teller. Did we kill one of the orange? No, don't kill an orange. Don't even. Alright, we just want him to get basically any great packing skill. Here we go. 1 and 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. Okay. Paprika. Veggie Thrift Bee. Look at this guy. He's amazing. So this worker has veggie packing, so he's already on Paprika. And he just needs Thrifty Bee. So we just want to reroll 1 skill. Oh man, its work speed's really bad. He actually needs more work speed. So we need Thrifty Bee or Work Supervisor A, I think. That's a pretty good roll. I think we want to reroll Wing C now. So he's got a total of 2, 5, 7 work speed. That's not enough though. Wait, who is this? This is Veggie guy, right? Did I look? Oh, I moused over the wrong goblin. We're good, we're good. So I think I actually don't need this son. I was confused why I had a goblin at 137. So we still need Thrifty B, guys. We don't need this. We'll get rid of B, obviously, but yeah, we want thrifty B. We don't need luck. We don't need simple. It's a cool skill. Yeah, we'll keep rolling him for that one skill, I guess. Human mushroom. This guy's pretty good. We can roll him for more work speed though, just because until we replace him. Quick's good. Thrifty's good. Mount Wagon's crap. Roll the crap skill here. This guy is level 40. He's got the work speed. He just needs a packing skill. Maybe we'll get one here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Excuse me. Done best. This guy's very good. He has a lot of good skills, it looks like. So usually I only write that when they have legwork and adept. He's got thrifty B. He's got movement speed. So we can get rid of anything that has worker on it. So work speed, supervisor, and furniture knowledge we can get rid of. Oh, maybe he's a fresh 40. I don't know. This guy's got herb packing, but he's on paprika, so that's not really super helpful yet. He needs 6 worker speed. This isn't too great. We could just get him off of paprika, but we'll go work speed. That's a good roll. And he's all these noob goblins. Guess we're going to hide them. Roll some of these crap skills for now. Produce packing's kind of a big deal. That's the skill I want on any of these goblins. Of course we got it on a human. So basically Northern Plains. We're gonna have to get another goblin off. 412F. But Mr. Dunish on Heido, advanced produce packing. We just want to rename that guy now. We got a paprika +3. He's not at 150 work speed, but he's quite good. So we call this guy human mushroom now, or human veggie. That way we know he has a produce packing skill. Now we just kind of get work speed if we can. Movements is fine. Luck is unnecessary for now. We'll just leave him like that. This guy's on paprika. We don't need clothes. We don't need jewelry. I need siege, workshop, furniture. Let's see if we can roll this guy anything real quick. Tool, furniture, knowledge, mass produce, garbage. So let's just... Technically what we can do is see if we can roll another human or something. I'm not expecting to hit anything here, but you never know. This guy's got a lot of good skills, but let's just leave him for now. We'll just go down the list. Stop being so nitpicky. Until that goblin rolls better, we can just go to Northern Plains. Put a goblin on it, I guess. I'd rather get one of these other goblins leveling up. I don't know the logic on that, actually. It's probably better to level someone up, I think. Maple Timber. Send it to Glitch. Alright. Did I not just... Oh, yeah, we made a move. This guy's got herb packing. Nice. Now he's got timber packing. You are a timber goblin. That is a good ass goblin. What else we got in here? Get rid of fish. Get rid of armor. He'll be a fun reroll later. Got 22 seconds on his crate. We'll let him finish here. So we have a guy in birch here. Do I have any elder? We were trying to get some elder going. Oh, we do. I can move 1k at a time into high. Ah. It's something. I'm about to do this literally 1,000 at a time. I wish I could do both, but it's not gonna let me. We're just gonna burn our maids, I guess. The smart thing to do here is probably move our PR out. And maybe we can grab 2k. Ooh. Nice. 3,000. Nope. 3 was not the play. Okay. Anyway, what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna pack a new crate, which is going to be any of our timber fellows. We might just move all of our birch out. I'm selling Blue Battlefield to Hana, an old guildie of ours. He's an Arc. I don't know. He used to be an Arc. I don't know if he's still over there. Yeah, so we're gonna find a timber workshop. We actually could buy one. Let's see if we don't have a. This would be a good play because then we could relocate another worker, right? So we have 2 unpurchased wood workshops, and we can not buy that one. Oh, this one. That's even worse. Oh, so close. How's the bar doing? Not that good. We need to find one node to get rid of. This shouldn't take me that long. If I wanted to get rid of a node, chat, what would it be? We've already got rid of so much. I could get rid of my Calpheon home. We don't really use this anymore. If I sell this off, what happens? Where does all the stuff that was there go? It's going to the Calpheon storage? Oh god. I had a feeling that might happen. Not a good character to do that from, but whatever. We solve our problem temporarily. Unpurchased wood. So I think what we're gonna do. Ooh, is it this one? Why is this not working? You cannot expand storage. This is so. I hate this issue, by the way. So whenever you have like a storage that it swaps in, you have to like swap it off to something else. These are all lodging, so that's fine. I'm pretty sure I can change this to like a refinery for no cost, right? That's also free. Now we have an old man furniture workshop, which I don't even need. The point is, I think now we can expand to a wood workshop here. Where the hell is it? That one. Nice. Now, what did we actually get for that wood workshop? Storage and armor workshop on the residence. But yeah, TLDR, we're going to try making Elder. Because these are cheap crates, and we now have a goblin with timber on him. Where is he? The hell is he? Wait. Awkward. He's making paprika. Okay. This is perfect. So we're going to take our idle worker that was making paprika, and we're going to get him making timber crates with Elder. This is very good. This is a lightweight crate. He's not a perfect worker, but he'll help the dream. And then we'll get our paprika that we just moved, and we'll get that level 40 that we just had. It needs to be rerolled, and for now. Alright. Going down the list here. We are making birch here. 4, 5. So the guy making ore, he is making copper ore crates. This worker's pretty insane. Wasteful. This guy needs thrifty. He doesn't really need a whole lot of mass. Or 1, 2, 3. Oh my god! Welcome. How's it going, Tuts? Hello, hello, raiders. We're over here just doing some quick maintenance on our workers. I've been like swapping into doing like trash crates. I'm doing some alchemy. We've grinded like 7 hours today. My brain's like cooked right now. We're just chilling though. Just chilling. How's your stream? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we have like this scroll that's like running out, so we're trying to get the most of it. I have a worker here that needs thrifty. He's got enough work speed here. These 5 should cover. So I think we should get rid of work C 1, 2. Yeah, these 3 should be fine. We don't need. I'm trying to get him a thrifty skill. Bingo! That's actually exactly what we wanted. That's crazy. This goblin's like really good. He's got movement speed. The only thing we do is re-roll these to better speeds, like legwork, some other skills. Didn't know people actually min-maxed workers. Yeah, so I've been like mostly just doing money for my workers, dude. But check this out. I'm making crates like insane speed right now. It's not that crazy. But I've been working on this Node Empire. Hear me out. For let's see, today is day 14. So this is 2 weeks of workers on crates. So we have like over 100,000 crates in 2 weeks time. It's just like for purely XP, but it's gonna like I guess profit a little bit. I like timed myself, and apparently in 1 hour of vendors, you can buy 25 million paprika or 25 million fortune mushroom. Those are like the main 2 that are they're like lightweight crates, but they give the same amount of XP. So you just go to like a herb vendor and a fruit vendor in Calpheon and then stack up your horse. You can do like 170% weight on your character. So I buy like 44444, 41111, something like that, like 80, 90k, and stack it up. You got the win on uncapped is sick, dude. Very nice. Yeah, this is I don't do this every day to be fair. This is like a recent thing. We're just trying to get a couple medals like when we're, chilling. Trying to push a little bit more competitive, but yeah, it's whatever. So like yeah, 3 times a day you can use like a transport with a trade wagon. So I was never doing this like ever. And now I'm over here like trying to move all my crates over to Buckpost so I get like this huge trade bonus or whatever. So like that's not even enough for one. So I'll go to like Velia, see what we have here, pull up the trade crates. See we have, yeah, not even enough here either. But Calpheon probably I have more than enough. I don't know if it's even gonna let me pull these. I just trashed some stuff. Oh, it will? It looks like it will. That's good. I need to get these out of here anyway. Anyway, decent movement there. The life skill game 8 for the week. Yeah, it's something, dude. So I need to move some crap out of. I just like ripped out literally like a really old residence that I had in Calpheon. Kind of just wasting money, honestly. This is really sad to see these 3-hour buffs with tons of durability. But I can't turn them into yeah, 16 durability right there, but I can't turn those in. I'm gonna grab 6 of these. 3 0 storage. Okay. Honestly, I could trash these. These are a relic of the past. It's crazy too because this feels kind of wrong doing it, but I'm not gonna trash the Shadow Lions. I am gonna trash this lower one. It's only 11 AP, and I feel like I don't do 11 AP buffs anymore. Tough life, I guess. How does that get us done? We still have a ton of stuff in here that I don't think should be here. Yeah, like, I don't know why I'm getting into life skilling. I guess truthfully, I'm grinding so much that like, I figure I set like a goal for like a whole year of combat progression, more or less. We hit like 2 knob armors now. I'm like running low on loot scrolls. I'm going through deep seas like insane speed at the moment. I don't know, just some things that I realize I'm either gonna like not have space for eventually. Said delete a birthday cake. Yeah, it's like one step at a time, but for now we're just trying to get caught up. Yo, what's up, Felix? What up, Lou? Felix, we're rolling workers, dude. I just like I've had some really good hits so far. Like this goblin is basically literally done. I think it's just I don't know. Orgy done, something like orgy done? That sounds really bad. He had an orgy or something. The only thing I would do on this guy would be like roll his movement speed for higher tier movement speed. He's got enough work speed additives here. Done. Well, so this guy's on mushrooms. Let's make it so he's not on shrooms anymore. I mean mushrooms, shit. Goblin ore. See, same idea here. You try and get 150 movement speed. He's already got movement. So just get rid of these trash skills. Quick Eye is an amazing roll. Furniture, nice. Thrifty C is not bad. We want to hit Thrifty ABC. We don't need him to have any more work speed, so we could get rid of like Lucky Guy over here. That's not any better, unfortunately. But he's getting better. One day I'll do something like this. I mean, there's no rush, right? It's a fun way to like relax and just like Jordan TV has really good guides on this stuff. I don't know if you have seen his streams before, but his like he has like 200 workers or something crazy. He's just like way deeper in this. I admittedly like I said what I had was enough, you know. I like got gatherer workers and I kind of rolled their skills a little bit. But I've never optimized for trading, and there's only like one way to do trading in the game. So like these packing skills are a pretty big deal. Even if you're not doing money crates, you should be doing XP crates. But most people should be doing money just straight up. This guy's not a bad worker. I just don't know what to do with my humans. Like, he's at an excavation node which has traces at it, so I'll give him like he can keep his lucky A and all this stuff. Anyway, we got a paprika guy here. So we'd like to roll like veggie or timber. Not really expecting any of these to actually roll, but those would be ideal here. until they get a packing skill. Tool speed. We can try and just keep rolling them. This guy's on timber already with a specialty reroll. Polisher, general, workshop. I see nothing. Some random guy here, he's doing something like... I can get rid of these crappy skills to like 3 rerolls. Better at least. Paprika Goblin. This is a good goblin. So he's already a veggie. So he's already a veggie goblin and he's making paprika. So he's like a tier higher than most of my goblins, right? So he doesn't have any thrifty. Looks like he's got thrifty C, he's got thrifty B, and movement A. So we want to get rid of his work speed and definitely this costume knowledge. This is our first thing we want to get rid of. Adept workers, good. It has movement speed +7. So really, you just get rid of this worker speed skill here. So which one's the worst? This one here first. Yeah, nothing on the top roll, but that's okay. I'm gonna rename him. Veggie Goblin. Whatever, it's fine. Life close production. Some of these skills are funny. It's like, I don't think I need that. So now this is interesting. We just got a glitch guy that can... He's a giant. But he's got produce and mushroom packing. The problem is I don't know if glitch has either. It's crazy because it's like still worth. Until I get all dudes that have this skill on them. What we can do here is just check glitch's workshops, right? I think there is a crop ore in mushroom. Isn't there one? See if it's just wood and mineral. It's crazy because I think he's still faster. Anyway, it's classic because he's the one worker I don't need to have either skill and he just drills them both. Wasn't he in glitch? Wait. Oh no, he's excavating at glitch ruins, but he's a Heidel worker. So we're gonna cancel and let's just grab a random goblin that's doing paprika. He's got now both produce and mushroom. So this is a giant veggie mushroom. It's good enough. So he's gonna do either one that we want him to do. So this Dunish guy, who's not really super useful, he was doing paprika, I think. So we're just gonna go Heidel. We're gonna swap him out here. You just look for like the little green icon to see which one's vacant. I think it's this guy, no? Forgot we bought a refinery. It's not here. Where the heck is it? We had an X on him, didn't we? There's no shot I just canceled the worker that was somewhere else. The hell did we just cancel? Wasn't he paprika? Damn it. I think I know what we did. It's really not good too because, yep, it was. It's this paprika. It's the only paprika I don't want that giant to do, unfortunately. So we have these. Yeah. Work time is what? 50,000. So this is too damn long. So if we put it on this Dunish guy, see how it's like twice as fast? Whatever. 15 minutes versus 33. It's definitely worth. He gets like +3 crates or whatever. So we'll let him do his thing. Anyway, let's keep going here. Hard for me to do life skill because boarding, although easy, does take a lot of time, and then I grind a bit after. Yeah, I'm trying to find like a halfway point, you know. What else can he roll? So he needs movement speed. The dude's like traveling 1,000,000 miles right now. Anyway, hopefully we can get movement. We got him on paprika, so he's using veggie. But the cool thing is we can swap him over to mushroom whenever we want. So if we get like an imbalance of ore and mushroom or whatever, we can make those changes. So same deal here. We're just gonna try and see if we can roll 5 times to hit any sort of crate packing. We fail. All these like low-level goblins are just not there yet. Govelia next. We got another Yol. Oh shit. We got another Yoljikitan. This is the high tier mastery food actually. The fact this sold twice today means this is probably not gonna make it to max. Although that just means I ordered early, doesn't it? Not bad. Okay, anyway, we're okay with that. Velia workers, weapon production, farm, tool, costume, siege. Luck is bad. It's fine. Human. I don't know what to get rid of. This guy's skills aren't that bad. Work speed C maybe. So that's a game changer somehow. Although we got grain veggie, I don't think there's any crop in Velia, is there? Don't think there's any crop, only mushroom, I believe. Which is shocking, actually. So unless we connected this to something else, which... There's no crop workshop in, like, Western Guardkill. We'd have to go all the way over here. And these guys are already busy. So, like, this is where it's kind of weird, is that worker's kind of useless to me. And it was a human, wasn't it? Wasn't it a human anyway? Not a big deal. Yo, Mifra, thanks for the follow, dude. This guy got, yeah, you got the produce. It's whatever. Your two-step code was 420069. What does two-step code mean? Are you talking about like two-factor? That's amazing. So fish packing is never going to be used. I'm just never going to use it. I guess this is where I say, nice. Nice. Yeah, the guys who actually, I need mushroom packing or packing basically, or timber. Anything except what we got. Great. Okay, Olvia. Yeah, it's funny. We have one giant who's artisan who has fortune teller mushroom, so technically we should try and roll off his luck and see if we can get any sort of movement speed changes or work speed. It's both fine. Alta Nova. We already. So what about Trent? We haven't rolled Trent yet. These guys are all noobs. I got rid of so many. Fruit or giant. Why do we have a fruit or giant on timber? Because there is no fruit or ore apparently. Just mushrooms and... Wait. Yeah. There's only timber and mushroom? Dude, this is... I find this hard to believe. Chat. Surely in Trent there's one more that we just not purchased, right? Mushroom? No. What do we say? Ore? Mineral? Damn it, really? So there's no ore down here. Unpurchased? Mineral? Huh? Damn it. Expensive. 4 CP's way too much. Is there anything else here? Wood's already bought. Yeah, so like all like the worker's just kind of unnecessary right now. Wait, I'm blind. This goblin is shit. These two should swap. Easiest swap in the world. Fruit ore. This guy's got ore. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. So let's re-roll the fruit skill because it's not helping. There is no crop. There is no crop. There is no crop. We just want ore. Alright, movements is good. Work speed's good. This is actually great. So we'll leave them like this. We're going to cancel both these two. So Trent 3 and Bear 2 are going to swap. So Trent 3 and Bear 2. Bear 2 and Trent 3. Most important thing is Bear 3. Bear 3 here. There it is. See, Wood Workshop. We can now have the goblin here and not the other guy. palm timber. These should all just be palm. Screw anything else. I need to consolidate more. And now you can be mineral. I guess we're doing tin here. But this giant has ore, so we can make tin faster. But is there a woodwork shop here? I swear I'm gonna move like all this stuff. Yeah, see how we're making ash timber crates? We don't need to. Like, let's just cancel this and swap it over to palm. We should be doing like all palm in one place, all ash in one place. And stop making this complicated. Palm, palm, palm. Stack up the palms. Okay. I think I have palm in 2 other places right now. Valencia City's fine. We should probably stop doing this one. And I don't know. I need to like move. The problem is I don't know what to do with my elder. For now, we have this place in Heidel, and now we're making Heidel crates. It's one more space for Buckbow to deal with. Anyway, Alta Nova, I think we still have a few more trade crates. Let's get these dealt with real quick. That's a good number. So Shikatu, check it out real quick. 2,000 is a good number. We have 2 more to go. Yep, so that's a full wagon right there. Arahazi you cannot transport from Saj. Valencia was what? 14. It's a little low. Rana. Very low. So the only other things that I'd really need to consider would be Olvia. Yeah, that's the play for sure. Look at all that fortune teller, dear God. So we go lightweight first, and then that doesn't really matter. Perfect. Okay. Need to get some more grinding done. You got trees to remove tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds like some labor. Four perfumes of deep sea. Sick. Okay, the elder tree timber. Holy shit. Let's hop over to this character for a sec. I'm trying to like consolidate more. Like if I can put all of my ash in Velia and all of my, I don't know. I think it's just gonna be so much cleaner to kind of stack these out a bit better. Let me grab. We really have a fresh. Damn it. Oh, it's regular. There's a fresh bell here. Wait. Oh, I'm on OD1 still. I see. I hopped over. I never went back. Surely we have some horse here, right? Look at that. Look at that great horse. You're gonna do great, okay? Your health's a little low, but we'll make it work. How many hours are you trying to get in tonight? Expect. Yeah, you need any horse for this, by the way. It doesn't really matter what horse you use. You just gotta turn on mount inventory and then move all this shit into storage. And then you type something like elder tree timber. And then you click the max button like 100 million times. $18 mil stack is not too bad here. This is the tree timber that's probably the most important that I was frankly not even doing, which is like really stupid. It's honestly stupid. Just Serendia, let me grab all that. Really, it's not good. You actually think it's worse? What's your lap time? Do you have any idea? I wonder if the other mobs are like higher base or something. I'm actually kind of shocked, but I'm kind of glad, I'm not gonna lie. You're at 730 and it's worse. How's that even possible? You are doing double still, right? Surely. Surely. Okay. Well, shocked. Actually shocked. Can someone bought out the rest of this or what? So what I'm gonna do now is instead of idle having like a million different woods, right? We're just gonna consolidate. So we're doing fir, birch, pine, and fir, birch, pine. That's crazy. So all of these are gonna not be that. We're just gonna go here. I'm gonna go purchase wood workshop. We're gonna find any of these that are not what we want. And we're gonna make it what we do want, which is elder. You're elder. You're pine, that's cool. Now you're elder. You, elder, you, her? No. Turns out you're actually elder. Should be checking to see if these guys roll like crazy skill, but we can check later. Another birch? That's so cool. Nope, you're elder. Four seconds. Okay, fine. You get 5 seconds to finish your job. Okay, now you're elder. Now I have the fun job of maintaining this. That is a lot of other options. Oh, I thought it was already bought. Purchase wood workshop. You? You're elder. That's good. Okay. Now, the trick here is important. We're gonna have to go to title. We're gonna grab all of the ash timber. What? No, I wasn't doing ash. I was doing birch, pine, and fir. Fir is what I want. So we have 528 fir. So fir timber is only in Heidel right now. It's a little tricky. It's a lot of fir. So where's my maple at? Maple is at Glish and Altanova. Glish and Altanova. What if we move all of my maple to Glish? I feel like that's fine. And then fir to Altanova. Wait, what about ash? Ash is only at Trent. That's good. So we can get rid of this. Trent. We have some good trees in here. So fir is all going. Whoa. Fir is all going to Altanova. problem with this is I'm gonna have to move all my workers over now. And maple. It's all going to glitch. Gotta redo some numbers because a lot to consider, like how long are you maintaining AFK plus the new tower start. Huh. You think it's 734? Is it medicine? Does it reset daily? I forget the answer to that question. Which I'm not an expert on it. So pine. We have pine. Clearly have some worker putting pine in here. Where does pine go? So I like the idea of putting all my birch first of all. Ooh, let's make Olvia the pine place. I'm really moving stuff around. All birch is going to one place. Oops. So Heidel birch. We're really making some changes, but if I don't do this now, then it'll just always be bad. The thing is, I want palm. It doesn't really matter if palm's in. I should do palm in Valencia. I like the idea of doing palm in Calpheon and doing birch, but it's like flipping their origins. I don't know if it matters anymore. Let's stick to the plan here. So all birch. We're moving to Calpheon. All of it. The problem is, yeah, I'm gonna have so many heavy crates. I like the idea. I could do birch and Arahaza. I just need to keep it 1-to-1. That's like the most important thing. Arahaza is like not gonna get through that much. If anything, Arahaza should be like fine or anything really. I know the gamers are gonna make the better crates here. I'm just never gonna keep up with all this. So pine I have all in idle. Yeah, this should be okay. So we're just gonna move pine out of idle. And put it in Arahaza. Now we go to Arahaza. I think we have 1 or 2 wood workshops, but I don't need to. Just 1. And you are now going to be making pine. Good job, Goblin. Okay. Is there a way to search by like worker nodes that I'm still like collecting? Make this so much easier. So all these guys need to be doing. I like the idea of having like half my workshops be palm and half be. Okay, I just want to know one answer to a question. I can. There's a probably better answer here. How many wood workshops are in Valencia? There's probably a shit ton. There are. Probably not that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. What do you say my bad for? I missed his messages completely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10 total nodes. I'm like changing my entire setup here, but I think this is the right play. So all wood workshops are about to go crazy. Oh right, we have to fix our storage here. We're probably full, aren't we? Yeah, this scrap needs to go. I think that's actually it though. All right, enough space. We'll try worker repeat. So we're gonna put everybody in Calpheon on Palm. That's my plan. What did I put in Trent? Trent's something else now, isn't it? I'm losing it. Trent is just at. Trent is only Ash. Only Ash. So we're gonna stop doing Palm. Sorry. It's almost done. I don't care. Only Ash. Okay, and then there's one more here, right? Mushroom wood. You are only gonna be Ash. Now we can grab sorry. Grab all of the palm. Alpheon. Right. This is gonna get a little messy. Purchased wood workshops. We're literally gonna put every single woodworker that we own on Palm. Do we not have a? That looks like lodging to me. You're no longer birch. You on Palm. You're Palm. 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 Cooking up farm. Palm. This is good. There's one more maybe here. Oh, we're not using it. Cool. One life's one. How many we get? 4. That's quite good actually. Cool. One step closer to gyms, I guess. So all the birch that we own. Of course, I have some in Kepler of all places. I'm moving birch to Valencia. Maybe this is like the wrong play or whatever. I don't know. Now all the pawn goes to Calpheon. Alright, pine. So I got somebody in Seoul who's delivering shit to Dalbel. Where are you? It's probably up here somewhere. Maple should be fine. What is the problem? Is what do we say? Pine? You? It's pine, right? I think I literally just looked at it. Where the hell is this pine coming from? Either that or it's old. Maybe it's old. I don't touch these notes a whole lot. No. Destination Heidel. But where do we want pine to go? Pine is now going to Arahaza, so you can stop. That's one. I thought there was a note up here that I wanted, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. Let's move it out, and I guess we'll have to watch for it. Dalbel, the mystery of the pine in the wrong place. You should be in right near Haza. Probably gonna be some other issues here. Move all that in there as well. Wait, what? Damn it. Wrong place. Burn the maids. Burn the maids. Okay. Yeah, Maple Beta. I know Spexa was saying he was watching it today. Jordan, we're moving like all of our crates around. So Ash, we put in what? Trent? So all of my Ash is in Trent. What do I have in Velia right now for wood? Everything's gonna leave probably. Oh, Cedar. Cedar actually makes a lot of sense to put just in Velia. Good. Okay, so Cedar's actually already good. Seeing what else I need to redo. So Valencia needs to be swapped with Purge. So I'll purchase wood, workshops, which there are two. Geez, I have two insane workers out here. No wonder I was... This is sad. These guys should be making like some plywood or something, huh? Oh well. Just normal birch, lame. Maybe someday we'll actually make money crates. Nom, nom, nom. Check our workers real quick. I don't see a lot of people chilling. Idle's fine. We got a few more skills today. Okay, what's Kaplan's deal? Looks like he's not able to work. It's a wood workshop, and Kepler has what? It has nothing now. We took all of his wood. What do we make in Kepler chat? What other timber do we need? just not set up groups. I have no idea what the play is for that. Calvin should not have 14k of this. Should all be in idle. And I guess we just grab some wood and move it over. Got too much to deal with anyway. Since the ugly part of this is I don't know. We'll let him just go make some birch and see how this is going. We only have one wood workshop here, right? There is a second one. Not gonna be doing it anytime soon. Let's get some more palm going. Wait, palm? That's right. We don't do birch on this side. Birch is Valencia. Okay. It's gonna be. We need to re-roll some workers over here. This will be like our palm empire eventually. And then Elder Tree will be our Heidel empire. Those two seem like very efficient. Wow. Yeah, we could upgrade a lot. Good lord. Some of these are super cheap too. We need more lodging. How much more lodging can we get over here? It's all unpurchased? Oh, out of here. Four for 2. 3 for 5. Oh, this is just good. 3 for what? 3 for 6. It's actually 4 for 6. I only have 2. Damn, some of these are OP though. That's a lot of workers. Same here? It is here. There's so many workers you can get Calpheon. Dear lord. I like such small potatoes sometimes. I'm realizing like how much harder we go on this. The best seals are down here. What was this one? 4 for 5? Wait, what? Are you kidding me? 4, oh, 4 workers for 2? I guess that one's obvious then. Well, let's go roll real quick. See if we can get 3 more professionals. We need to pick up these wood workshops as soon as we can. Actually, we have an artisan box. Let's grab one of these right now. Because it's easy. Alright, we gotta get 3 more pro plus goblins. Let's go. I swear the deeper I get in, the deeper we go. Yeah, earlier I like forced the artisan goblin. I was just like waiting for it. I didn't think I'd be hiring workers this often. But all I keep arriving to is that, I don't know, we're just getting way more resources than I realized. I'm actually thinking of transferring over my trade character and just doing like a test run. Sell all the crates that we have in Buckbow. And then See how much our trade goes up. We have the stuff to just send a quick investments. Like 200, 300 energy here. We got a blow, lots of blow. Man, not a single pro goblin. 800 energy. You guys remember Moreland? Moreland TV. I wonder what he's up to, IRL. I feel like he doesn't stream on Twitch a whole lot. Better stop here. There's one. Holy cow, that was a long time to get one. Trying to get a second. We need 2 more Pro Plus. We got a lot of energy though. I'm not really concerned about this. It's one thing when it's like the middle of a night vendor event, but we're okay for now. We're almost at 40 workers here. But every wood workshop worker in Calpheon is going to be on Palm now. And it's very important to get like lots of timber like Palm going, because then they're like very lightweight and efficient to move with crates. We're able to keep up quite a bit, but as soon as we get these skills rolled, it's going to get really nasty. If we have like 10 workers with the packing crate, we're just in trouble. It's part of why I don't even know. Like once I'm done with that birch in Valencia, I think we're gonna swap those over to Palm as well. Because those guys are gonna tear through that birch anyway. We could technically do a little bit of processing, but I don't know. I just have a little bit too much and I don't want to keep up with it all. Like I could process one thing, but not like I don't want to process nickel and knock and snowfield cedar and like the thorn timber or whatever. I don't know. It's just too much. Struggling on the third goblin again. Oh, really struggling. There's one. All right. So yeah, now we're gonna basically keep farming for a bit, but if you guys are curious, there's a lot of wood workshops that we can still buy. Pretty sure these are both wood workshops. So we'll buy like what, 2 wood workshops, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's expensive. We'll try and be smart about it. Some of these are not super great. But I think these ones are good, right? Nope. Alright. Anyway, yeah, we'll get there. There it is. There's a cheap one. So we have what, 4 CP gets us 3 workers. So unpurchased lodging. A sailing and bartering event for the first time ever. Wait, what do you mean by a bartering event? Sounds promising. I'm just blown away by how much lodging there is here. Like I could probably hire like 40 more workers. Like can you get like 70 workers in Calpheon? 4, 8, 12, like I swear. It's gotta be like in the 80s. It's just gotta be. These tier 3s with 4 piece. Easy. Another double. Another 4. Bunch of quests, pro coins, damn. Pretty OP. $10.53. We'll get a quick check here going. Got an hour of grind buffs left. It's late. It is late. So Arrow thinks it's not better to just do one. Even comparing a 730 pace, it's just a crazy ass pace. My main thinking of why it would be faster is just the scaling of the AFK phase, but if it's really not that important, I don't know, it makes the whole thing less of a good sales pitch. Wait, 10k? Oh, a bunch of 10k Crowcoin quests? Really? And 100% bonus on sailoring and bartering? So Bayrog's gonna love this event, is what I'm hearing. Is 5e hanging out in chat by chance? Is 5e here? Curious if I hop over to Med 5. We got no buffs here. I didn't even know I had an Orbita buff. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. And I really poorly timed that though against combat buff. It's okay. I can't time everything. I really can't do it. I can try to time like 6 hours in a day, but doing it constantly, like living on this schedule of guild buffs, it's a bit much. Let's hop over. So KR BDO patch, let's see what we got. Make sure he's not down here. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's try and pull this up and see if there's anything interesting here. I guess just to pull it. Sorry, I'm trying not to also die. Okay, this is yeah, KR patch note. We could probably check the C one, it'd probably be a little closer. It's like a gigabyte of a patch. Improved trade, which we think is barter. Renewal of the Altar of Blood. The second LV Academy, elimination of treasure item appraisal, and improve information on the head. What the hell? Events, what do we got? Adventures Oasis. Special event to commemorate the 7th anniversary of the Black Desert Direct Service. Okay, so that's cool. I guess that's when they took over from Cacao. Warm Journey, not Blessed Journey. These are like the low tier box. Not that great. Sailing and Trade. Hot Time Stars Being Quickly. Yeah, it looks like a ton of Crow coins and yeah, bonus sailing XP. It's cool. And barter. Training and adventure that grows with horses. There is training and mounts XP gain plus 50%. Twice flowers event on KR. Is that only for the red horse? I can't tell. Or is it increased red horses? Unless it's 100, you're not gonna do it. It's not a crazy number. Seems pretty OP. Show up your club snapshot event. Okay. Barter is content that generates revenue by exchanging trade goods for higher level items. Okay, 6 and 7. Yeah, we read about this. So they've reduced the weight of a bunch of goods. Interesting. Change the minimum number of exchanges for the level. So it's like more trades to go up from lower level to higher level? This is like your daily consumption change. These are Ravini coins, right? Margoria trade goods. What do we got here? I want to see the actual patch. Indication of sudden barter action. Yeah. Improvement of Margoria's star. There's one thing we're really looking for. It's not too much further down. 1 second. Just nighttime or about to nighttime orbita. Okay, more barter, more barter, more barter, more barter. Here we go. I keep scrolling and then I actually scroll past it. As introduced last Calpian Banquet Ball. The defense content but altar in which 3 players work together to protect the sacred relics has been renewed. Considering maximum attack power, this blood altar will only go up to level 21, which is the appropriate level. In the future, when the upper limit of attack power that adventurers can achieve increases, this number. Yeah, the upper levels of the altar will be opened sequentially accordingly. Interesting. Additionally, the maximum attack power limit does not apply. Yes, no AP cap. Meanwhile, attack power required for one person matching in stage 21. The highest level is currently set to 400. So 21 equals 400. And we know there were 35 levels, I think. Something like that. 30 levels. That's quite a lot. Object guaranteed a challenge area. We look forward to fierce battles with party members against incoming enemies, which provide new challenges, enjoyment to adventurers. Gap of the Sleeping Abyss. The Altar of Blood is revealed again. This is gonna be so fun. I hope I can carry, like, I don't know, Spexo, we better like get guild groups going and just start sending people through it. I hope it's like worth it for me to do that. Like it's still like decent rewards on second clear or whatever. Probably not, but I don't know, we'll see. Just to get everybody's like the first time rewards going could be super OP. When a monster arrives at a holy relic in the normal stage, the health of the relic is reduced when it arrives. So basically just existing around the relic will make the HP drop, I think. Altar of Blood consists of 21 steps ranging from the first vision to the 21st. When applying for single player matching, you must meet the required attack and defense. I think that's crazy. They're like punishing solo players, but letting people carry. Seems a little bit unnecessary, but I'm guessing there's a reason. Maybe we'll figure it out later. they really don't want people solo challenging themselves. There must be some reasoning. It's gotta be like anti-abuse. I'm thinking people are gonna like hack or something, but they're less likely to hack if they have higher AP, and the rewards are less significant at lower AP. Can only do up to 7. Are you DP gated or AP? DP, okay. You're an 8 DP with Devos. What does that even mean? How do you gain 8 DP with Devos? Oh, because of distortions? Yeah, 2 Tedlistos. Okay, makes sense. This UI is pretty cool. Party venue may change depending on the order of entry. Not sure what the correct translation of that statement is. And we got 2 nights for this anyway. Rules for proceeding, you can enter. So you can select the stage the party leader will enter from. So it's under war. When this party leader selects a step and presses the start game button. So they're literally gonna choose, they're gonna like toggle a difficulty level and then start it up. If you clear to, the language is so crazy. If you clear or fail each stage, all characters will be resurrected and their health will be restored. If all 3 party members die, that stage will fail. All monsters will disappear and be revived with their health restored. At this time, a step selection window is displayed. It's like, would you like to try again? Yeah, maids aren't available, so you have to like repair your gear beforehand. That'd be it. Super annoying. No combat XP is kind of disappointing. Sorry, I'm like trying to multitask here, you know, no big deal. Just some nighttime Orbita trying to kill me constantly. I might as well change my screen back for at least a second. Oops. Who's that? Some random guy? He wasn't here before. And he's got a Titan too. Always someone having to ruin our Orbita. That's okay. We'll have to hop back. So these rewards though. So initial compensation is just an example reward for clearing wave 21 the first time, right? Clearly. So we're definitely gonna get all of this stuff, and then sometimes we get this stuff? That's what it seems like, right? So every week you definitely get this? One brilliant origin. That's good though, it's an origin, not an essence. So the weekly seems pretty OP. But you only get one tier of it. But you're gonna get one of these literally for every single phase that you beat. And there's 21 different initials, so we can expect 21 minimum. Well, actually more than that. 2 for everything after 11. So that's 20. There's at least 30. You have at least 30 essences. At least 30 essences in one origin by the time you get to wave 21. And I'm guessing the weekly can be popped at some point. That's probably how people are going to do it, right? Gonna check M4. It was just opened a second ago, I swear. I literally must have like checked the rotation and he must have pulled up. Or he was on the other side and I didn't quite check it enough. Look at all those devos. Dear God, I sold them all this morning. 3, 4. That's a shit ton. I got a green buff for a couple hours, that's good. As we said we would check... Oh, how many did I win on... Oh, we won another coral crystal. Yeah, I said we would check how many refined feasts there were sold when we re-upped our order. This might be a little bit of a... digging through the VOD. Let's go ahead and mute that. We've really been live for 12 hours? Oh my word. Okay, we're gonna wrap up the X stream. Sorry, X and YouTube we're gonna kill. But you guys will be live on Twitch and Kick for the rest of the night. Get you guys over there. See you.